up, guys? Our mold score. Sunday fun day? Exactly, JP. I'm not getting this stuff. Like, I'm not getting much more this monthly than what I've already got. Because I didn't try some of this stuff. It is what it is. Get whatever we get here, whatever pops up next week, but I don't know that I'm getting any of this. Toxins. I think toxins like miles away. And they've kind of like it's weird. The characters like they're doing time is weird. Like this is the only offer that they're showing for these. It's so odd. That one. $50 for 40 shards. Like, what are you doing? And the only thing you have here is the chain offer. It's awful. It's literally awful. Like, okay, well, just we'll buy those characters, I guess. It's fine. I do. So I was doing the cutout thing. Uh-oh. Eye cutting? Ooh, might be. Okay, let's see. Does that help? We'll try that. Is that better? Is all of my sound doing it, or is it just my noise gate that's doing it, my microphone? Just messed with the, you think you're good? Let me know if it still continues, or if it's too much, or you're hearing weird shit. Like, I'll try to fix it. I have a feeling I'm just being quiet and my noise gate's being trash. I'm still learning, like, the sound setting stuff. Go there. At least we now know how to like try to attack that. What did I do to my game? I think it crashed on me and it didn't close. So we have some things that we need to do. For sure, I need to do Crucible ×2, and we only have a few hours to do that in. And I would like to do two other things. I would like to work on the tower, which I haven't done on either account. And I would like to do the other thing I'd like to do is I still haven't done my news video, which might be kind of fun. Because we kind of had some stuff going on this week, right? We had the launch of the breaker, we had Sentry get updated, we had a promo code come out, What else have we had go on? War changes are anywhere in the near future. They should have. I'm surprised they haven't happened yet. It sounds like they're gonna launch war. I wonder if they're gonna make war changes mid-war week. It's gonna be interesting. I didn't expect them to do that. This week, the raid is coming this week or next. Yeah, it sounds probably about right. Our original prediction was the end of the month, so that sounds about right. We thought it'd be the same week the character launched, which it wasn't, so you're probably right. But the way that original blog originally read was that they were going to just update Annihilation, but they didn't even announce that, which I was kind of surprised about. But I guess technically you can use it on what the last node or whatever. Maybe that's what they meant. I have no idea. It is weird to get a key without a keyhole. I will. That's for sure. All right, what do we got going on? We got Buffalo Love from QP. Buffalo Love does not have a Nihilist, so I would like to pick up a dub here if possible. This would be really important for. I think I'm demoting either way. I'm 229 right now. I have to. When's the motion? Motion soon. Motion's 2030, so I'm already in demotion area. You win this round? Uh-oh. I haven't done anything. I have a feeling I have a good chance of winning. Sounds like he had not fun. What do I have? New Mutants might be interesting. Oh, he told me he wasn't playing the rest of the weekend? Gotcha. I'll still play. I kind of want to play it anyways. He had fun defense. I think that's what happened last time I saw Buffalo Love. Like, he didn't play a whole lot. It's been a minute since I've versed him. So, I have to sack Exalted. I don't think I have an Exalted one-shot. Which is fine. It's probably sack into Insidious. I believe we'll take care of that. Daring we should be able to one-shot. Though we've not been having very good luck, but his daring's not as big as some of the ones we've been versing. So we got that going for us. New Mutants, I kind of want to try Blaster Thunderstrike just to see what happens, but I don't know if it's actually good. I don't know quite how that plays out. Might try it anyways. And then I need... I really don't have like a whole lot left. I have a Fantastic Four team and I have an Xavier Emma, but Fan 4 doesn't do a whole lot into this crap. I don't know why there's an Emma here too. It's kind of interesting. Just cuz. Assassin's really trying to ruin my stream streak, but streaming 3 times yesterday and once earlier today. I mean, you just have to watch once, right, Magnetic? I don't even know how a stream streak thing works. I'm too stupid to understand that. Yeah, 3 times yesterday. Well, one of them was crashing, to be fair. So technically it was 2. I have no clue. Hey Zasta, I noticed you do infographics quite a bit. Do you post those anywhere? I don't, but I can. I have a Discord, but it's very poorly set up, and I need to put like real hours into it to set it up and make it so it actually functions for people. And I understand how to like give people like an invite code and whatnot, and so people can actually join it. I can. It's not very difficult for me to do that, so that I can totally do that if you'd like that. I just need to get set up. But no, the answer currently is no, I haven't been. And yeah, I do sometimes do infographics. I'm trying to do them more because I think they're useful. Also, I'm experimenting with AI summaries to the Datamine websites. I'm pleasantly surprised. That sounds cool. That would be great, thanks. Okay. I'm glad to hear people want that kind of stuff, so we can totally do that. That wouldn't be that difficult. Alright, am I damoning this? Phantom Rider Blue Marvel could end poorly, but we have X Damon we could use. Would be fun to do something like this. I saw this beta. I saw this in DKG's thing. Urban's pointing me to go look at all your stuff. This was hilarious. But I saw Muppet ZKG in there too. It was pretty good. I have been sharing your stuff, Beta, and they're hilarious. I made an entire channel in my Discord for your stuff and on my Alliance Discord because some of them are freaking hilarious. What's up, Walking Hate? Okay, so I think Beta's bits. Exactly. I think I literally named the channel content. I didn't even like give it like a proper name. I just started dumping stuff there because it was funny, and people were clicking on them. They're worth it. I mean, I don't know. I love all the little Scopely memes. The freaking surgery one still gets me. The surgery and the car sale guy, is probably one of my favorites. Okay. Do we have a plan for everything but 5 and 6 right now? What am I doing for 5 and 6? If I'm trying to blast our Thunderstrike 4, which I don't know is a good idea, maybe we start there. Because blast our Thunderstrike solves 5 easily. It also might solve 6. I really don't know what happens here. Yeah, we need to probably find a home for your stuff because your stuff is really good, Beta. It's pretty hilarious, and it's all related too. It is rough. I have X also. Like I could Britain here and X over try to take X in one of these rooms. Like I could X F4 6 pretty easily. I could blast our Thunderstrike 5. I could just sack this probably, but I'm a little nervous about taking Immortal X-Men into this. But it might be fine. I don't really need trauma, right? I just need to be able to survive. But Breaker kind of fucks with that a little bit, which I don't love. But if I sack it with Undying, Breaker should be really, really, really slow. Because they'll have speed up. Which might be okay. Alright, I think we've talked ourselves out of Blaster Thunderstriking this. And I think we're taking X over here. Okay, let's get after it. I think we actually know what we're doing. There's soundboard stuff for almost. And it wouldn't take much for me to set it up on my Discord if that helps. Like, I don't know. I have a Discord thing that's set up, but it's not completely set up. I just have to finish it. I need to actually, like, put the time into it instead of being an idiot. I gotta do some learning. Okay, we're gonna do immortal weapons, because I like them. They're nice and thick. It's funny. The new team doesn't even make a sack team for me because they're too small. It's actually hilarious. I wonder if do we try the new team into that Mephisto team? I think it loses. Be kind of funny. Just for the sake of it. We could. Because I think that was Super Scroll Mephisto, but I think they don't beat Super Scroll Mephisto either. My poor team, they're getting murdered. I don't know why that guy didn't get healed. They were just like, nah, I don't like getting healed. Thank you. My entire team's stunned and dead. Did you know MSF sucks the fun out of the rest of the game? I think they could do it if they had stars. The funny thing is Scopely's like, I don't know what they're doing. They're not selling stars anymore. The only stars they sell are $50. And they don't give you $50 shards with the shards. It's not even bad math, it's just a horrible offer. Like, I went and looked yesterday. I was looking for something worth buying, and I was like, there's really nothing worth buying right now. It's all bad. I was like, how do I get my how do I get this team online for being for the breaker event? And I went and looked, I'm like, I can't buy this. Never mind. I'm good. I'll just not do the breaker event. It's fine. Like, that's literally where I ended the conversation yesterday. I was like, yo, same. Like, that's so bad. Like, can we get offers that actually make sense, guys, please? Did you see the guy who who maxed the Sentry event with 3 characters? No. That sounds funny, though. Oh, they're required? Guess I'm not doing the breaker event this time. Like, legitimately, Magnetic, that's how I felt. Like, I was like, can I buy characters? And I literally went looking for characters. I went looking to see if I could purchase something. I went to the web store, and I'll go. We probably could do it together, guys. Let's go. You want to go look at the web store for a second? Let's go look at the web store. Can I purchase Rachel or Julia, because I haven't bought them yet, right? I'm not buying that. I refuse. Has 3 steps that are all overpriced. I did the math for this. I can tell you exactly what it is. Hold on. I put it in Discord. Hold on. So step 1 is 6.67 ultra cores per shard. Step 2 is 5.46 ultra cores per shard. Step 3 is 5 ultra cores per shard. Step 4 is 3.85 ultra cores per shard. Step 5 is 3 ultra cores per shard. Step 6 is 3.33 ultra cores per shard. I find all of those things where you were in the 6s and 5s to be absurd. Like, we're talking 2x the value that they are it's like 50% of the value of what you should be getting. So it's so overpriced, and there's nothing else to buy. Like, there's literally not a single other character for sale. Like, what are we doing? You can't buy Julia. You can't, like, you can buy Julia in game for $50 or whatever for like 30 shards. Like, there's literally nothing. So I have no idea what they're doing. Like, it's actually wild. If I don't go to the Scorpion Breaker because of Julia, it's gonna be sad. I'm literally walking hate. Like, there might be a world where I just don't do Scorpion Breaker because they don't sell things at a reasonable price. Like, that's a reasonable statement right now. I wonder if Scorpion Breaker will be Mystic or Tech or both. I think he's Tech. I don't think they know that they're doing it either. I hope so too, Nick. We'll see. Um, but yeah, I mean, I I think I'm pretty stuck on the fact that they need to get their price points to a reasonable level, and if they won't, I just won't purchase things, right? Like that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't know. We'll have to see. I ain't very happy with it. Because it's not that I won't give them money. Like, I'm pretty happy to spend some money on some characters, but not at that price. Like, and my issue, my really big issue with it is, I want to have a character at 5 stars, right? But right now, a character at 5 stars from what they're charging is $150 times 3 characters. Like, I'm not giving you $500 a team. That's insane. $500 a team feels kind of gross. $500 a month in characters feels gross. Like, come on, let's get real here. Hey, it's a 10% discount. It's only $450. Oh, I'm sorry. But don't forget your battle pass every week. So it's over $500. They're still adjusting the fact that the people that didn't cheat don't spend $500 a week. Exactly. Yeah, basically. Well, and those people weren't spending $500 a week either. So let's be completely real. They were using pennies on the dollar. They just looked like they were spending $500 a week. Can you stop killing my characters? Thanks. Yeah, you know what I meant. I know. Um, Everything's installed except for Angel. I don't know that I love that. This is gonna be a lot of regens for them. Stop it! Did you just kill my shocker? That's not good. He was next to go. It's quite rude. It's like you're a real person. Stop being so good, AI. Stop going for the characters that go next. It's quite rude. Okay, that person's at least dead. Here we go again. Get out of here. Yeah, it will be just, and that's kind of why I said what I said yesterday. Like, I am kind of disappointed with their choices on the Breaker event. I still want, like, I really enjoyed participating both on the free to play and my account, right? Like, doing both of those I thought was fun. Probably the most fun I've had in the game in a while was doing that stuff, minus like the very end run. Like, playing up until then was pretty fun. I still have mostly good things to say about that thing, minus like that like very last run. That very last run was stupid. I literally felt like I was trying to lose on purpose just to cut turns. Characters that were like literally about to fall over because I chose to not like control things and do the right stuff because I'm trying to cut turns. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, we're sacking this. Let's do that. Let's see how this goes. I'm a little nervous about this. Not this part, but the second part. Come here, Dorm.
all the fast food places are feeling the same. Before you could go to Burger King or McDonald's and feed the family for $20. Now a single meal can cost that. They raised the prices so high people aren't going to these joints as often. It does feel like the fast food problem, and that most, like, some fast food restaurants are trying to be high-end restaurants even though they're never going to be. You know, they've lost their lane and they're trying to do something that they really aren't, and then really what happens is just a lot of people just tell them no. It does have that kind of feeling to it. Which I do think that, you know, a price increase I could see being justified, right? I'm not saying that there's not a justified price increase in there, but you can't tell me it's a 100% price increase. It's 100% like directed at the cheaper like version of the offer. Like, come on. Like, you can't tell me that you can't sell and make money on both sides. Like, come on. That's my issue with it. Hold on, friends. Ooh, I lost her. That's less good. Is this gonna be counterattacked? It's unavoidable. It can be counterattacked though. My character. Let's try. He's gonna get pummeled. I don't love that I lost her on a permakill. Basic, because you don't want to get a belly block. I'm ready to lose, though. Well, not quite. I want to get Cannonball's ultimate, if I can. If I get Cannonball's ultimate, I'm feeling pretty good. Come on, Cannonball. You can do it. I may even kill him. Kind of looking like I might kill him. Can we kill him? Kestrel hits pretty hard. I'm going for it. Fuck you. I'm feeling a lot better now. It's a good sack, guys. For at least food you can eat. Once you spend an MSF, it's just gone. Well, and here's the crazy thing. The people I interact with, at least in my neck of the woods, right? A lot of people choose to, like, using fast food, for example, right? A lot of people choose to forgo it. They don't eat out as often as they used to. I don't. I eat at home a lot of times because I used to always eat out, always. Like, literally ordered things, delivery, all that bullshit. Like, and then COVID happened, and then prices started to go up, and I did it less, and now I just do it almost not at all. Like, maybe once a week, maybe. I just do it so much less because it's so much more expensive. Like, I don't need that in my life. I can cook just as well without it, right? So we just don't. It's kind of the same thing that Scopely's doing. We decided we're gonna triple our prices on characters, and I don't view a character below a 5-star as a function. Like let's just go back to this real quick, right? Just for a little comparison, because I think this is a really fun conversation. If it requires a here to have a functioning character, right? This is where characters become functioning. No, that's this one. This is a 5-star character. If these 3 offers are equivalent to you still can't use the character, and you decide that this is too much money, right? And you actually don't get anything, right? This, for $30 you get a 2-star character. For $60 you get a 3-star character. For $100 you get a 4-star character, which we've deemed to be unplayable. Why do I want a 4-star $100 character if it still can't use it? I don't. So it's 0 or 5, right? Is the only math that makes sense there, except you just paid an absorbent amount of money for nothing because you still got your paperweight. It's the Maestro problem. Maestro still doesn't function, right? How's your Maestro treating you guys? Mine still hasn't done anything. Because there's a certain stat level that you have to hit, right? It just doesn't make any sense. So, like, I'm pretty happy just not buying characters because they just, like, they want too much money. I eat the same thing every day for 26 out of 28 meals. Chicken and rice is probably what you're eating, right? White fat stats, did I just nail it? You eat your chicken and rice and whatever else is there, and broccoli. Did I nail your meal? Protein and rice sounds very much pretty close. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, when people do that kind of stuff and they like and having, you know, that real world conversation, like you start to ask the question, is this really needed? Is it really needed, guys? And I think with the sticker shock that Scope was choosing to impose, for me it's like I'm like realizing it's not needed at all. There's so much I'm buying like legitimately, and somebody was memeing about it yesterday on stream in chat, and like they're helping you spend a whole lot less money. A whole lot less money. And it's honestly true. I've spent so much less money these last couple weeks, not because I don't want to spend it, because there's nothing to buy, right? That's more the correct answer, is I don't see anything that actually encourages me to want to spend my money. If you put raisins in your potato salad, I'm out of here. Okay, raisins in potato salad sounds gross. I love potato salad, but that doesn't sound like something that goes in there. Until you see how cool Scorpion Breaker is. I mean, it could be magnetic, but we have 3 months to fix that, right? Like, we don't have to do it on the first run. Is the only thing that kind of goes through my head. And I still kind of stand on, if I don't like the way this game's like moving, if that's the direction that they're moving, we'll just go play other games. Like, we'll go play games that don't like hate people, right? Like, I'm happy to spend money, but I'm not happy to give you an exorbitant amount of money. I don't think so, Walking Hate. I'm not aware of an announcement yet. Has anyone else heard anything different? I think it's all just speculation right now. You're guessing CC Tune? I'm wondering if the Breaker team's a war team, Magnetic. Because we just had a CC team, right? We just had the Exalted release, and then we had what? Then we had a raid team. So I think we're due for a war team, right? And I'm wondering if we get 2 war teams back to back like they did last one. Because that might be the new flow. Because we had... This was our release order, right? We had Daring, which was Crucible. We had Shadow Conclave, which was War. We had Exalted, which was Crucible. We had Omen, which was War, which kind of released the same time as Shadow Conclave. I'm wondering if these 2 teams are kind of like polar opposites of each other. If we have another one like that. And then we had Symbiotes, which was Arena, and then we had a raid team. So I think we're due for a war team. I think. War team would be lame. If you don't have Amazing Avengers built, you ain't get them on the first run. I mean, I technically have them built. This is my Amazing Avenger team, right? They're just not and I'll have Blade as big as Blade goes, right? Minus like whatever like you have to purchase for him. But I don't have the stars on the other 2. But I ain't willing to spend $150 for this character. Unless they're a war defense team, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. So, we'll see. Well, they kind of, like, They kind of did, right? That's what they kind of did. This was the problem that they released, and they released it almost at the same time they released this team, which is kind of what I think might happen. I think they might be two war teams almost back to back. We'll see. It could be wrong. Correct. Well, yeah, war's kind of in a weird spot. It really is. I think that there's no problem in war right now is the issue with Scorpion, though. He comes out this month. Yeah, I think Scorpion's going to be at the end of the month, don't you? He's like a week and a half away, something like that. Probably, and then he'll have a 2-week event. He should run the first week of August according to their like initial. I think he's actually the first week of August. He probably goes live on Friday the 31st, right? It's probably the event live, or the 30th or something like that, and then he runs for 2 weeks. '26th or something. I doubt they do the first two breakers as war teams, hence me thinking of this month. I think they do Walking Hate, just because of the order of teams we have right now. I could be wrong. Check out your MSF Discord. You think they're going to be the Exalted counter in CC? You think that's why they were trying to fix up the Exalted team? That's an interesting take. I could see that. I don't know that I would ever put them into that. I don't think this is that bad of like. I don't think this is that bad of a solution, personally. Like, if you put your stupid fucking Exalted team on defense, I'm just gonna throw 2 raid teams at it. Kind of like what I do to New Mutants, right? It's pretty similar, and I'll just throw everything on defense. Like, that wasn't particularly hard. Yes, I'm sacking something, but you know what? I'll just find another sack for you to take on your side. I wonder if they even know that it exists, Magnetic. I don't know if that's even been reported. Yeah, literally Daring just autos it. Like, you can probably put Daring in there and just click auto, and probably it's fine. Okay, where are we at? I need to do with this. Oh, I still have Starjammers. Did we just take X? No, we're not using X. We need X for the other room. We need Bryn. Oh, because it makes them basic? That makes sense. And they just out-sustain them. That makes total sense. What's up, Sledgehammer? How you doing? Alright, let's go blue Marvel. Alright, Phantom Rider took damage. As long as he doesn't dodge here, we're pretty comfy. Uh-oh. Never mind. Alright, the game crashed too. That's not good. Why is my Damon suck booty? Just use your 5 diamond Damon. I don't got one of those. I haven't gotten diamonds on Damon at all. I'm a freaking terrible player. It's okay, blame it on the game crash. It's fine. Um, it is what it is. We're about to go do it again. You should just spend 1,000 on a leaderboard. Pathetic. I ain't doing that. I ain't spending anything on leaderboards anymore. They can go to hell on those. You know, I told you I'd spend money on valuable things. I ain't giving them money on whatever that auction is. We don't even know if the auction's fair and consistent. Like, they still haven't proven that point. There was a whole lot of people on that Angel leaderboard that didn't look like real accounts to me. So, I don't know if there's pilot accounts or fake accounts or accounts using freaking shiny rocks or fucking whatever other fake currency that they're using. Like, let's get completely real there. I'm gonna forgo on that crap. I didn't even get a 1 diamond on Angel. I literally ranked the lowest I've ever ranked. I think I was like 15,000, and I didn't feel bad about it at all. I was like, oh, the leaderboard ended. Oh well, who cares? Like, I don't miss it at all. You know, if they gotta convince me, and now they're like, well, we're gonna split it up this time. Don't worry. Surely, if we split it up this time, you're gonna totally be interested in that leaderboard. Totally. Oh, that's a 5 diamond. That's a 5 diamond Phantom Rider. No wonder he didn't die. Maybe we hit him? I have no idea. And I can't double buff because he's getting freaking speed bar. Do we just drop it and go for double buff? Is double buff better? No. I did Britain single buff yo-yo, but my yo-yo doesn't have any diamonds either, so she kind of sucks. So maybe we go Guardian? And we try to do this? Isn't APOC better than a single Iron Patriot? I mean, we can take APOC because we're taking Britain, right? It depends. How so? Well, I don't. What if I'm not taking yo-yo? I'm thinking there's no yo-yo. I also have Havoc. Then APOC. He does, but he doesn't, because Britain's here, we cancel it out. You're right. But Britain cancels him out and says, screw you, I don't actually do that. I wonder if I'm supposed to hit Meg... Well, it doesn't matter, I'm not hitting anybody now. Alright, let's go. We're going for double buff. Maybe I'll kill him this time. I forgot this is why I put my Damon on defense. Because he doesn't actually kill things anymore. Die? Uh-oh, that's not even close. Alright, we got one more try. Guess we're going back to yo-yo. Crap. This is going well. Here's my last attempt at killing this. There's nothing I could do. I can't make my Daemon stronger other than gear tier 21, but I'm not doing that. I guess I could. I'm not doing it, though. He's too far into the dark dimension to make sense to do. I did do that. I think I gave him the gear tier 20 pieces already. I'm pretty sure. Let's go hit Phoenix. Please? Alright, we're just not killing this? Good. Alright, well I guess my Daemon's retired. It's freaking wild. Alright, well. I guess I'm putting Daemon back on defense, guys. We're just not doing that anymore. That's wild. My Daemon's a pile of shit. Jeez. Where's Daemon going? I don't have space for him. Never mind. I don't. Literally, there's no space for Daemon. No, I didn't buy that crap. Well, that's probably why my Daemon feels retired. Because I didn't boost him. My Daemon's still crappy. I guess I could have done this. But I kind of wanted terror. What do you got here, Sledge? What did I do? Your Daemon's junk now too. Welcome to the club. Or so I don't know if there's pilot accounts or fake accounts or accounts using freaking shiny rocks or fucking whatever other fake currency that they're using. Like, let's get completely real there. Freaking shiny rocks, man. Oh man, I'm glad my my stream looks like garbage right now. Oh no, I guess I've expanded there. I didn't have it expanded yet. Freaking shiny rocks. Oh man. Look. Scopely might be trading in shiny rocks. We don't know. We have no proof that they're trading in real currency. Because when all of a sudden some brand new accounts that are somehow spending more money than ever and don't look like they're actually growing, it's kind of questionable. That's all I'm saying. Kind of questionable. They have Scopel coins? They might. Well, I can probably Daemon this, right? Because there's a stupid Emma. We just can't crit. We just gotta do more damage, right? So she's kind of stupid. He can't crit. I think I pretty much just got a bear. And we go Emma. I think this kills stuff. We have offense up and all the damage buffs. We turned our speed stat off. We should go first, and I'm pretty certain... Well, we don't kill Quicksilver. Is that a problem? Might be. Stop? Why am I stopping? Am I about to lose the Quicksilver? Oh, you can't have offense up versus Venom? Right. That would be correct. I could Havoc it, though. I can't spawn with offense up. I could still hit them into oblivion, though. Yo-Yo will allow him to get offense up. But I'm not taking Yo-Yo. Right? Maybe I should take Yo-Yo? Oh, because it's no longer on spawn. Oh, because of the mind control. Gotcha. So we take Yo-Yo, is what you're saying. Because Damon's with a bunch of garbage bullshit characters. And so he gets offense up. Damon Striker, no crits, that's true. Now he gets offense up and we're off to the races, hopefully. That makes sense. Alright, we're sending it. Also, welcome in, Killshot. Thank you. Appreciate you. So this should explode things. We turned our speed stat off. We go first, right? We definitely hope that we hit all those dodges off. We did. That's good. Please die. Uh-oh. How did I not kill the Emma? That's what I really want to know. We're double damage buffed Damon and we didn't kill it. We didn't kill freaking Emma. Like, come on. Why is my Damon really that trash? Like, she's not that big. Maybe I should have just done Havoc. Yeah. Which is what we did. We didn't take Guardian, right? We had APOC. Maybe this is enough damage to make the difference? Like, I don't know. First act with mind control. So you need somebody that goes first, so Yo-Yo is important. Yo-Yo or Black Widow. Let's go again. I literally can't target anything because of the stupid taunt. He has offense up. Do you kill things now? Just not enough damage. That's crazy. What a pile of shit. Oh, did he go back to Raider? He might have. I might not have checked it. It doesn't matter. It's an L. Alright, we'll take F4X in there. We'll try to kill it with that. Since that's not working. I don't know. My Daemon might be retired, guys. It might just be what it is. It doesn't have 5 diamonds, so unusable. Might be where we're at now. And I mean, it's kind of feels right. I mean, literally, I'm making every character fortifier these days. Your 5 diamond Daemon doesn't work either. I mean, that's another comp that people said was working, and it clearly doesn't. So we won't do that anymore. We're learning. It's fine. I just can't believe that he can't even kill Emma. That's crazy. Like, I actually thought he would kill Emma. We just suck them all in. I guess it's even more reason to just Daemon New Mutants instead of trying to do anything like cheeky with them. Because New Mutants, oh my god, am I gonna lose? Good. Well, they crit the living shit out of my team. That's gonna be an L. Where'd my X go? Alright, on to the next one. I don't know what just happened. I just lost the coin flip and X just evaporated. It's a pretty fun time. I think I just took the wrong team. I'm pretty certain I was supposed to be Reed, but oh well. That dude's in stealth. That's a little annoying. Franklin, can you go yet? Everybody's got offense down. That's not gonna end well. I'm gonna die. Yep. I saw that coming. No read. Got rewound. Bad things happened. It's fine. I don't really care. We kind of fucked up this one. If they play, they win anyways. We tried things. We made dumb shit decisions. We killed Mephisto, so we can just take Damon. Maybe Damon can kill a freaking, like, whatever this is. Go. Freaking Damon couldn't kill literally anything. But it's my fault. I mean, I didn't upgrade Damon, right? And everybody else upgraded everything else, which I knew would eventually happen. I didn't think it would be yet, though. I didn't think it'd be in this season. Did Damon just get rewound? It's good. Alright, well. At least 5. It's so fitting. It's so fitting right now. Okay, well. I'm annoyed. I mean, it's me playing like shit. It doesn't matter. I want those characters. Go big things. Well, I mean, we already literally lost the match. It's like, if they play, they win. So it doesn't really matter. I had Britain. I could have used him. Just didn't feel like hitting the search bar. I do mind, but my head feels like bees. My Lord Luck is good. 22 5-diamond characters and 47 4-diamond characters. I upgrade a lot of people. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, in the world of 4 and 5 diamond, like, missing things just feels bad. It just is what it is, right? Alright, we have Darkstar, we have a Songbird, we have... What, Shark and Blaster Thunderstrike? Kinda like Blade. Still kinda like Blade. Where's my Shark? I have a Maestro. Who's my 5th? Quasar? Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. I mean, hopefully we can play the last round better. That was just bad play. I can't believe Damon couldn't kill things. Like, not being able to kill multiple rooms is kind of crazy. Nope, that he's going first. That's a little less ideal. Shark's going too. Uh-oh. He's about to heal a whole lot of damage. We gotta go for her. We go for her, we lose. Oh, we managed to kill one. We're losing either way. That was really bad operations of her going just after all my characters. We need to boot up soon on making bad decisions. We could. We still got another Crucible to play though before we do. We'll try to play that one better. I got a Helverine. I have an X. I have a Phantom Rider. Seems like a team that'll probably win. When are your titles going to be MSF then PoE? Friday, Walking Hate. We're playing PoE. I'm excited. I haven't decided what we're playing yet, though. You guys are probably going to see me be very tired the first Friday night. I probably will try to do most of my leveling Friday night, which probably means we'll be up late. It'll be fun though. Honestly, I'm kind of excited for the break, if nothing else. Just to do something different, right? Like, Crucible's not been that fun recently, in my eyes. And so, I don't know, maybe we're playing it a little less serious because of it. Which I feel bad for you guys, because I think you guys enjoy it. I think. But I've enjoyed it less. Say the Spire's alright too. Check DMs, let's see if it works. See what you got. Oh, you got a whole bunch of categories and things for funny memes. You made all kinds of stuff. You got Scopal next. Yeah, I see all kinds of things, Beta. I don't have permissions to type, which is probably a good thing. Checking all the channels. See people reacting to them. I think you're good. I still need to move / archive the rest. I think you're good, Beta. I don't see anything that people shouldn't be doing. Okay, and people can join that voice channel if they want to. I think you're good. I don't see anything too wrong in there. You should print them out and FedEx them to directly to Scopely. Oh, man. It's funny. Alright, let's see. I don't think Buffalo Love played. If he did, he wins. It's fine. Let's log on the other account and see if we can do better. I mean, realistically, guys, I don't belong where I am right now. So I'm perfectly fine losing. Like, how many Annihiluses are we up to now? Do you guys know? What's the number? It's over 100, I know that. I just don't know how many over 100 it is. I feel like I'm seeing more and more, though. You know, and I'm a dum-dum that literally has... Yeah, you don't belong? I was 84th last week. I definitely don't belong in the top 100. No, I mean, realistically, Walking Hate, I don't. I haven't progressed my account in quite some time, right? I have one Gear Tier 21 character. Majority of my roster is not Purple 5. Um, as far as progression goes, I don't belong here, right? The only reason I might belong here is because I do strategy that's not strategy, right? I do things that discourage people from doing stuff. Enough that I see multiple every week and I don't have your elo. Yeah. What's up, Trey? What's the counter to Blue Marvel, Emma X, Hank and Shuri and Captain Britain? Accursed? Accursed feels like a pretty good answer. So I guess we're gonna put in the middle notes that Damon is a New Mutant character now. We'll use him to kill things he actually can kill. It was I mean there is, but it's not consistent, Trey. If you're really stuck to that, you could technically Insidious it. I think it's like Insidious Old Man Logan could work. It just isn't pretty. Yep. What Killshot just said. Accursed Odin, Sinister Six, Sinister Six Insidious basically. There's in Sinister Six Vulture, Logan could work, F4. All of those kind of do it. If you want really confusing, just I'm staring at Illuminati MX APOC. I don't think that's confusing at all. Throw a curse at it. Or Jammers or whatever. I think Jammers murders that too. Oh, you're confused it exists? Why is it in my eyes? Yes. Also, Starjammers is to its left, so I was going to curse that. You have like 7 other counters to deal with Starjammers, probably. But Mel has everything available in offense, so this shouldn't be interesting. I gotcha. I mean, Full Omen is in 6. Sounds like a fun matchup. This load. I feel like a dummy just dropping all those fights with Damon. I haven't done that in a long time. Makes me wish I had a 5 diamond Damon, though. Probably the first time I've kind of wished I had one. But I'll probably just start taking safer Damon matches with that account. It's probably just what we have to do. Start taking safer Damon matches and take scarier X matches. So that'll be fine. I'm kind of glad that Damon's starting to fall out of favor, though. I really was not a fan of that character. Didn't expect it to be today, though. But it's not quite true, though. There's still a 50% increase for 5 diamond, so 5 diamond guys are probably still feeling comfy. But I'm guessing 4 diamond guys must not be. It's interesting. It's a very different change for the game. That's kind of where we're moving. I don't think he's going to get a replacement for Yo-Yo. I don't think they want that. You think they're going to print another 140 character? Let's be completely real. There's no way. I don't think they do it, Trezo. I think Yo-Yo was a mistake. I don't think Damon was ever intended to be as good as he is. He just became that because they buffed Yo-Yo. I think that wasn't something they thought about. Me personally. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we have another Annihilus. We're 2085 on this one. We somehow picked up a dub. We're against Old Guy. Old Guy is on Old Timey's Alliance. And he's got pretty good sized teams. And he's got Annihilus. It is happening, but it is definitely slow. Speed creep happens intentionally, if they choose to do it. Okay, that's an interesting Annihilus room. Do I try to Damon that? If I try to Damon everything except Annihilus and then come in there and try to clean it up, will that work? This account does have the 5D Damon. We just pop Sentry. I think that works. Like, how do I deal with freaking Mephisto? I don't. We take F4 in here. Offense up's available. F4 with offense up. Try to kill everything that way. That might be the better play. F4 with offense up. Speed stat's not important to them, so really it's just Invisible Woman and Franklin. I think Annihilus jumps Invisible Woman, though, which is kind of bad. Does Daring beat Daring BM? There's no way to ensure all the Daring goes first, right? It's a coin flip? Yeah, it's a coin flip kill shot. There's nothing you can do about it. Welcome in, Sunraven. I hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you bringing people over. I think it's just a coin flip kill shot, and I think they can probably take BM. I wouldn't think they would have an issue with that. Because they flip his buffs, right? They degen it and flip them back. Sentry is not the weak link. Probably Meph and even Red Guardian, assuming you bring Sentry. I don't have Sentry. I think because I don't have Sentry, I'm in a little bit of problems. I'm thinking F4 might be the play. So you really need really high damage to be able to deal with this. So I think it's gonna be. It might be this. I'm not sure this is even gonna kill. I have to bring a third, right? Because otherwise, I don't turn speed stat off. Which is probably Johnny. Or is it Reed? It might be Reed. Because I don't think Johnny's actually going to go, because he's 128, right? And that's kind of bad. I actually don't think Invisible Woman's going to go, too, if I take Damon. Damon might be an overkill. How do I survive? I do think he's wrong. I think it's actually Reed. Because he gives a barrier at least. I don't know if they get their turns is my issue. Do I sack them and pull their abilities? Probably. Because I think what happens is Franklin goes, and then it's Annihilus, and then it's Sentry. Is what I think happens. Which I'm leaning towards. If I take a Mortal in here, right, and intentionally pull. Sentry tries to special. So it literally might just be pause. If I take a Mortal in here. It's probably the play. I guess just literally pause. Because that takes away a lot of abilities, and then we just sit there. As is whoever tries to take a turn after Franklin would have to survive that. Yup. Surviving that's pretty rough. So I think I have to do this, just because I can't do anything with Mephisto. Like, to stop Mephisto, I basically have to take Blaster Thunderstrike, and I think that's just an auto loss. So let's just start this problem. We don't want to actually pull abilities. I don't think there's anything I actually care to pull. I just want to pause. I think I'm first, so it should be fine, right? They don't actually take turns. Storm's first act, and then we just sit there. Actually, Mephisto's first act. It's Mephisto, then Storm. I think he does, Treza. We'll see. I'm pretty certain Sentry's going to assist, and he'll probably uh he probably gains speed bar, but I don't really want him to go because he'll special, right? So we don't want him to take a turn. I don't want him ulting as soon as we zone in. He probably does assist though, and jumps the line. But as long as I don't like let Mephisto go, right? He shouldn't go next, or he shouldn't take his turn. He should just assist, I believe. Oh yeah, no, you're right. He won't have energy, but he will gain energy for the ult. That's what I don't want to happen. I don't want him doing that. I don't want the meteor. Yeah, well, this should be fine. We'll see what happens. I think Mephisto's gonna go, and then Sentry will zap. Mephisto did not go. I don't know what Mephisto did there, because technically he's still in the empowered state, right? So I don't know if he got energy or not. That could be interesting. It's fine. Okay, what do we do from here now? So now they have no special energy, so he should be on basic. He should be on basic. He should be on basic. Mephisto should basic smile. He's on ultimate. That's a lot of basicing and ultiming. I think it's a blaster or thunderstrike angle, which has never gone well because we have Mephisto problems still, and that's the only set of characters that I have that deals with Mephisto. So I think it's Darkstar, Thunderstrike, Blastar. And they definitely go in the middle, right? We want them to get hit. Who's the... I think Shark goes, right? We want to group them up. Who's the last? I think we want to stay closer to Thunderstrike speed. Shadow King? Do we do this? Every time I do this, I lose. But this is a better team to go against. I'm not going against symbiotes, which is kind of nice. Special. Group them together. Do we have any other characters that feel like they help? There's an X in there. I have a Daemon, but I don't think he does that much. I have a Toxin. Toxin hits like a freaking truck. I'm taking 2 to 3 attacks before going, yes. I'm taking, for sure, Nihilus is basic, right? Probably Sentry's basic. The good news is most of the attacks I'm taking are all basics, right? I should take a Mephisto basic, I should take a Nihilus basic and a Sentry basic, right? Most likely. Shark's gonna special. I don't know if Shadow King's actually that helpful. You never felt that helpful. I have Toxin, but Toxin jumps Nihilus even more. Toxin might be pretty good, though. Toxin hits like a truck. Do I actually want to stun anything? Or are we just slamming it straight into a Nihilus? I'm leaning towards slamming it straight into a Nihilus. He just hits hard. I think we're going to go with that. Okay, let's see what happens. And we're keeping this because we're going to take in Insidious, right? That's probably the plan. I think. Okay, Toxin took that very well. Oh. Right, Taunt. Basic to get off. Probably good enough. Might regret that. Toxin's tanking. Ooh, we didn't kill. We did kill. Just kidding. Special, right? I think it's special. I need to kill the bug. The bug's way over there in Narnia. Which kind of sucks. Oh, we definitely hopefully kill the bug. Did we just not kill the bug? It's really not good. Doing a really good job of not killing the bug. Please die. Are you kidding me, bug? It's blast off, right? It's gotta be. Uh-oh. That's not good. A lot of things are about to die. No, I want to see freaking... This feels not good. We gotta keep it, though. Okay, we're okay. I guess too. I literally just didn't kill the bug multiple times. I guess I need to target the bug. I don't know. Like he just like literally lives with like a smidge of HP, which I don't know what to do about that. Like he they just barely survive. Alright, let's go television. You think I should have done a Mephisto to kill him? Yeah, maybe. He was low. You're probably right. Yeah, the bugs kept living with like a smidge of HP, which was really bad. Just dropped a meteor on my head, so I should be okay, hopefully. That's good. Please die. Uh-oh. By TV. This is not feeling good. All my characters are disappearing. I'm also wondering that question. We're gonna go back and watch when we figure it out, but I have no idea. My evades just were not evading. Alright, keep this team. I don't know where the evades went either. I'm guessing Sentry got rid of them, but I don't really know. Oh, Annihilus is fun. Such a fun character. I swear it's a blast every time I verse them. I had evades. He basicked. That took that took all the evades off? It's the room mod? I thought the room mod was safeguard trauma. On successful attack, copy and clear all negative effects from self to primary target. Huh? You evaded the safeguard strip. That sounds so broken. Okay, put your Annihilus in mirror match. That sounds like a good place for that to go. I like this guy's plan. Neat. So don't use okay, well, we learned something today. Don't use your Insidious in 4. Figure out something else. You figured it tried to strip and it evaded it. That makes sense. Kinda. Did I have Safeguard at the end of that? I didn't, right? So I had my Safeguard. Oh, he degened it all? So, I lost my Safeguard immediately right there, right? It's just gone. So it shouldn't have been stripping my... What? That's a good working room. There's no way that it should be stripping me when I already have lost it, right? But there's no Safeguard. So it shouldn't be doing it, right? It still attempts to. Okay. Let's turn the recorder on. So, this room unintentionally just removes every dodge that exists. Gotcha. Let me confirm. I will report this one. You can see it says a bunch of dodge in there, by the way. I see it. Like, when we rewatch that again, you just see dodge, 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 dodge. Because it took the safeguard, which that's fine. Yeah, just literally dodged it out. Everything dodged. Okay. Let's upload that real quick. Not for kids. This thing's gonna go public, so that's fine. But basically, every turn it removes 10 safeguard and 10 trauma, but it can be dodged. So, yeah, so unintentionally, every turn it tries to remove a bunch of safeguard and trauma, so it's removing the dodges too. Yep, it's instantly, like, depleting all the dodges. Which is why I lost all my dodges instantly, even though I didn't have safeguard. It's, not broken, but kind of broken. It's kind of not in the description. Hold on. I'm gonna report that, guys. Bear with me. Don't think it's been reported. That is not my link. Let me see the order that this happened. I think it was a Nihilus went, right? And he took one dodge off on his turn, right? And then Sentry took all of the dodges. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Spider-Man put dodges up. Turn 1. Turn 2, Annihilus went. He basic Hobo Goblin. Took 1 dodge. Sentry then took all dodges. Wait, what? That's wrong too, right? Because that shouldn't be that way. It should have gotten dodged out immediately, right? Not safeguard? I'm actually confused by it. So, like, if this room was working correctly, shouldn't, in the scenario that was just described, I should have lost both dodge and safeguard, right? Because it went 10 times. So, Annihilus should have removed it all, not Sentry, right? Like, I have everything right now. Then Annihilus goes. He should have hit me. He only took safeguard here. But it should have been dodged out, right? Because dodge is first. Because it's dodgeable. Right? Why did it all of a sudden decide it wanted to eat my dodges after the fact? Is the part I don't understand. That operation order feels off too. Let's just double check. Sentry doesn't say removes all dodges, right? Like, I'm not dumb. There's nothing crazy here. Attacks primary adjacent, flips 2 random positive effects into negative effects. And did Sentry hit me? I think he did. It was like before Sentry went, I think. Yeah, I think I was stripped right before he hit, right? Because he flipped my buffs and it flipped immunity, but he didn't actually have dodge. And he hit into a dodge, and then they just all vanished. And that was like at the end of his turn, which is super weird. Cosmic Crucible, Tune. I'm just going to put Tune in there too. We'll put Post. I think that seems good enough. Alright. We'll give that a shot. That's weird, guys. I honestly don't understand that one. I reported it though. We'll see what happens. That definitely seems they broke, and if you have an Annihilus, that seems like a very good place for Annihilus. It seems like a really good spot for him. Okay, what am I doing? Well, I don't have a Dark Star anymore, so that's a little bit problematic. I do have a Starjammer team. I don't have an Immortal Weapon team anymore. I do have an X. I don't have a Shark. Kind of wish I didn't, like, sacrifice my Blaster Thunderstrike trying to beat this now. But, you know, things happen. I guess we have to try to Daemon this, right? I don't have a choice. Hopefully I can kill Blue Marvel with a 5-diamond Daemon. We're a little scarred from the last time we tried this. Oh no, I don't actually need speed because they have Sha, right? So Sha's pre-taunted. No, pre-taunt is pre-taunt means you get speed bar. I have to turn it off. It's been a while. Yeah, Sha won't help. Let's take Brit. Let's take Iron Patriot. Hopefully 5-diamond can get it done. We're stuck over here. Feel like I didn't do damage. Please die. Okay, things exploded. I should have slowed that down, but you know. It's fine. Alright, we managed to solve one room. Okay. We went ahead and reported that bug. Hopefully that'll help that. We'll see. If not, if you guys own an Annihilus, I highly recommend they go in 4. That's crazy. Too bad there's not a team that like is like wants an anti-dodge comp. Like there's not really anything like that, right? Only Annihilus really does. And there's not really dodges like in the game right now. Because I totally would put a team there. Too bad we don't have anything that plays into that. Dodges, we don't need no stinking dodges. Yeah. Well, I would have liked to have had my dodges. They would have been kind of nice. They might have given me a chance to win. Like, I would have understood if Sentry flipped my dodges, but he just flat out removed them. Like, they were just disappeared. They're like, nah. But hey, at least we know. Now it's broken, and we can, play through it accordingly. Or not play through it accordingly, because my track record versus Annihilus, I think, is pretty... It's pretty much in the teens right now, I think. Maybe lower. It might be single digit for the amount of times I've actually killed that character. Well, I was having a hard time following. What's the summary? Room 4 is just phantom eating dodges. Is pretty much the answer that you need to know. There's a hidden mechanic that you can't see that kind of goes brr machine gun on your character, and because it goes brr machine gun on your character, there's no dodges, if that makes sense. Like, just pretend that your character has to dodge, like, he dodges, your characters are dodging like Neo in the background every time you take a turn. And Neo gets tired. Yeah, probably. You can dodge the safeguard and trauma removal mod, although even with that in mind, it's a bit weird. Yeah, it's still a bit weird because like it should, like, the way we saw it, it should have dodged off then the safeguard, right? Is what should have happened, but that's not how it interacted. It took the safeguard first, then the dodges. What's up, Miss Hyde? I'm working, but I have 2 hours to finish 2 CCs. Let's go, Miss Hyde. You got this. Actually, don't you have an hour? Isn't it 3 they reset? I think you only have an hour. You better work fast. It's 2 o'clock here, so I think it's 1 hour. One hour, 2 CCs? Oh yeah, that's what you said. I'm sorry. Alright, we did that. What else we got? One girl, 2 CCs? One girly, 2 CCs. When we partying? Aren't you hurt? Should you be partying? Alright, what do I have left? I have a jammer team. We know we can do that. I've been waiting for you. Oh, that's so nice of you, Miss Hyde. I'm probably 100% sober for the rest of the year, but I can still have fun. This is the old version. Nice. BG3 is burning a hole in my soul. I know you can't wait to go seduce all the characters in the game. I know how you're thinking, Miss Hyde. You're like, how many people can I really get to go with me? You need to get used to controller playing. Like, I agree, Walking Hate. Those kind of games are 100% controller games. And controller games have to be played on the controller. I should have probably put that over in the group, but that's okay. Actually, I should have gone offense up, is what I should have done. I regret some decisions here. We got offense up on most of our characters. Up to damage dealers. Why do you think that is, Magnetic? It counts as a character's passive. I don't understand. First round, Superior Spider-Man ran the mod. You can't dodge actions from your allies. Second turn, Annihilus did it. You can dodge enemies. Right? Okay, that makes sense. But if Annihilus went, shouldn't he have taken my dodges first? Is that wrong? Like, shouldn't they have still gone away on Annihilus's turn? No, because it's end of turn. Oh. Which that does kind of feel like what happened. Interesting. Okay. So you're saying it happens at the very end of the turn, so it's clear for the beginning of the turn? Gotcha. That's not confusing at all. So Superior Spider-Man ran it, removed your safeguard just fine since it's implicitly undodgeable. Then Annie did it afterwards and removed the evade since it's an enemy action it can be dodged. Gotcha. That makes some sense. Alright, we got through that. I still have issues. I think I have to put X here. Which, what plays with X is the question. Is it F for X? I have problems. I guess I could do this, right? We could take X and Invisible Woman. Put them together. That lets me group everything together, right? Which is pretty good. She's 129, which is the same speed as Eclipse. I guess I'd like to do damage after that fact, but before Trasher. Which Blade does do that. Songbird taking away Barrier doesn't sound bad. Blade going sounds pretty good. I need another character. These are a lot of ultimates. Maybe the Shadow King. Is that enough damage? Oath maybe for percent health? Oath or Shadow King? Do you think Oath's better? Wait. You do Oath to kill Night Trasher and then X kills the rest? Wait, did old guy face J-Bro before you now? I don't know who old guy faced. Hold on. Old guy went against Jedi John and lost. Got his butt kicked. Jedi John's account's huge. Oh no, Jedi John lost. Jedi John got his butt kicked. 31 million. I barely beat this guy, and then old guy's going against me. Which I think old guy will probably beat me because we didn't kill the Annie. It didn't go well. Now I help beat old guy. You help old guy beat Sir Snack. Same as mine. Gotcha. We learned that room 4 is a little kooky. I don't know if you guys knew that. We tried to kill Annie, but it didn't go well. So we did the immortal sack, didn't let him take turns. We tried to do this. This didn't go quite according to plan. Which we didn't really kill anything. Which we kept it anyways, just because we needed to. The immortal you don't need to see. We literally didn't take a turn. And then the last part, like, it seems like the room's broken, which I think is why we didn't clear. We did not attempt with Damon. This, I think I misplayed a little bit. I think I should have gone for the bugs more than I did. So I regret some of my decisions here. Like, we had an opportunity to kill some smaller characters here, and I probably should have taken them. I instead got greedy and went for Annihilus, and was like, well, it'll be fine. But I should have gone for it. I should have gone over to the other side. And then we tried to AoE, and we didn't get the kill on the bug, which kind of felt bad. We kind of played for some greed. Yeah, possibly. Well, I'll show you what happened. I actually think the room's broken. I don't think Sentry had any part of it. I think it was actually just the room's like literally broke. So we got the meteor thrown at us, and I did get to check the cooldown, so we were in a decent place for cooldowns. So we got yeeted. It's fine. This is where I think everything went to hell. Not because of Sentry, but because of how the room functions. So we came in, we got our dodges right. We should have been pretty safe. You're right about Sentry should have flipped them. But you'll notice I lost my safeguard. That should have happened. That's fine. What's not fine is all of my dodges are now gone, which was not Sentry. This was the room rule, deleting everything, which told me that the room rule is like doing weird things. Yep, they were gone before Sentry even went. We think there's a like hidden like safeguard machine gun that like happens behind the scenes. Yep, we had them and they're just gone. I can play it again. I'll show you again. It happens between Mephisto's end of turn and Sentry's beginning of turn. Oops, not that one. You're like 97% sure it's the room rule interaction? I think so too. Spider-Man puts them up. So we'll see dodges here in a second. So now they're up. We have safeguard. We have safeguard despawns, but we have all our dodges, right? We have the 4 dodges. Then he hits into dodge. Literally, we see the dodge animation, and then they all get machine gunned off right there. So because they get machine gunned off, we get flipped. Which the flip wasn't that bad, but it definitely allowed him to get healing. So that room seems to be anti-dodge right now, which is pretty good for an Nihilus. So unintentionally, it didn't end well. But because of that, he gets to like heal like crazy, and we just get an L from there. It removes 2 dodges per enemy action. Yeah. And then bad things from there. We just backed out. So that's what happened with the Annihilus room. Interesting. Please tell me there's an is dodgeable flag that it can turn on. It just didn't. All right, what do we got left? Let's go back to the daring. This should be fine. We can go striker. Take their barrier, pull them together. They're going to heal it back up. We send X. Blade goes. Pow. I think that guy's dead. And now we can start working on... He wants to give speed up, but he's gonna... They all have their shit. I think I'd rather just reduce damage. Doesn't really reduce damage. Try to get him to hit over here. Hold on, friends. X, I need you to not die. X, why do you feel like you're gonna die? We don't have a vulnerable on her. Kind of annoying. Why no Shadow King? Because we're an idiot. Because Magnetic talked me into it. It's kind of the answer. Yeah, basically. Everybody's alive. I'm a little in trouble. Definitely dying. It's alright. It's fine. I'm not expecting to win, especially dropping Annie. We're probably out of it. It's fine. What's up? You're out? Oh yeah, I assumed I was out of it. He cleared you. Which is exactly how we're playing. Like, we don't have Annie and we're not anywhere close, so we just literally just play for 5. If we get it, we don't, it's fine. Whatever. I'm kind of screwed. I think I don't have anything for this. Because we kind of just threw shit at it, right? It was an ugly clear. That's kind of what I create. So I just make an ugly clear because it's all we can do right now. What do I even have that can, like, sack in this? I guess we can just take Undying in this and we'll deal with what we got. The end of it. Until we get like caught back up and have Annie, like we're just kind of like creating an ugly clear intentionally. Like, that's all we're really doing. Until then, we're just like whatever. This account's I think only in city right now. The other account, I think I'm like halfway. So it's got a ways to go. Yeah, city seems pretty terrible. We'll see how Hella lives. If Hella lives, we'll unclick the auto, but we'll see. Sometimes we can get some good RNG here. We seem to be doing alright so far. Does she live? She did live. Oh, she can't get any buffs though. She's gonna die. Doesn't matter. We might get some turns. Won't hurt my feelings. Go, Jug, go. I think Hella's gonna die, but there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, are we gonna have a chance to do something about it? No, I don't think so. Oh, she got... Ooh. We might, actually. Let's try not kill her. Sometimes this works. Continue on. He's got immunity, that's fine. We just want the assist. Go team, go. No, don't kill him. I want him. Ugh. Rip. Alright. Can we blow him up? Find out. Die, dude! You jerk. I don't think her attack's unavoidable. I don't believe. Only in more offense. I'd really like to kill him. It was almost super cool. I've actually killed this team once. I still want to kill him. I shouldn't be doing this many attacks. I should have already ended. But I kind of want to kill him. She specialed again. I should really look where Warlock is. We're fine. Freaking healed the full. What a jerk. Yeah, it's all good. Sometimes Undying just lives unintentionally way too long, and you can actually kill some of New Mutants. If they're moderate size, they definitely die. That's a pretty good size one. I almost killed that cannonball. It literally had him on the brink of death. I wonder if Zombie Kestrel has purple 5. So I don't have Immortal, which is kind of a problem, and this account has an issue. The Vigilante on this account is not near as... has some issues with it. I wonder if Insidious could take this. I don't have that kind of stuff. I have Insidious, I don't have Null APOC. I have Shadow King. Shadow King's pretty good. Insidious probably can play and get away with it. And Thanos might be able to play. Franklin. Executioner. Executioner's pretty good. Let's try something like that. Executioner gets an extra ping. So we might be able to do some damn here. Go, friend, go. Go, Executioner. Very close to dead. Cannonball should be on basic. He is. Good. I don't love that I can't target that guy. And I can't target anything I want in the middle. Good riddance to ya. Okay. I'm gonna Hobo Goblin on top of Sunspot, probably. Or Warlock, even better. Just get her dead before she keeps healing people. That should be a still kill. Good. And then we'll just finish off Warlock. We're good. That wasn't that bad for not having any teams that can normally do this. That's even a heal. Good job, Shadow King. What do I even have left? I have part of a Fantastic Four team. I didn't realize Executioner would also like that. Executioner and Shadow King are pretty good because they like quad ping. Because he like Executioner like pings himself, and then Shadow King like will ping too. So he's pretty good with them. I'm pretty good fan. And that's a pretty good size Executioner. So 129 Breaker is a little annoying. I don't think I have a character fast enough to stop him from hitting me in the head. But I do have Fantastic Four members that get speed stats, because speed stats not being... Actually, she stops speed stat, right? Or no, it's only on offense. It's broken, isn't it? Or she only stops Mephisto. She's broken somewhere. I forget what exactly. I do have Storm. Storm can do stuff. Do we want... Probably Namor over this idiot. I don't have Emma. I do have... No, I don't have Oath. We just used her. I think this will be okay. So this is still 3-piece. It doesn't have Invisible Woman, but it does have Johnny. Johnny should be fine. Storm can still stun something. So we should kind of be okay for a minute. I think. I wonder if I should have taken those buffs. They're gone now. Alright, that was his heal bar. Do I want to roly-poly? I hope I don't kill her. Did kill her. Kind of afraid of that. I overdid it. But she's now taken a turn and he didn't go. No, he still goes because he shrugs it off. Less good. My Namor's definitely not going. I'm all sorts of slowed. I really didn't want to kill her. I'm gonna lose. Am I redoing this? Probably just keep it, to be honest. Everybody's pushing all their buttons, and we just kind of... I guess Thanos can give stuff, but do I care? I don't think I care. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right, he's Infinity mode. Yeah, killing Minerva did not end well. Ended up bleeding me into oblivion. Breaker shrugs it off. I should have just killed Breaker, but he was gonna get revived. Well, that sucks. Who do I even have? I'm so out of characters. Ma's a problem child. Ma's pretty good. I'm literally out of characters. That guy's dead. Alright, that works. I'll take that. That's way better. And then I just gotta go clean up my daring mess. Who do I have left? I got Valverine. Got a Lady Bullseye. Got an Omega Red. I got a Spoderman and a Vulture. Seems good enough. Good job. Okay, we ended up dropping a shit ton. See what old guy ended up doing. Old guy put up a 47,000. Damn. Could have killed that room. We would have probably had a chance. Ended up going with the mirror. Interesting. Ended up using a pretty close to a mirror there too. Also interesting. Tried the Blaster Thunderstrike, ended up coming in with the Accursed on the cleanup. Gotcha. Tried to Damon. Let's watch that. 5 Diamond Damon. What happened to 5 diamond, Damon? Oh, what happened? We've updated since then? Guess updating's cheating. No replay for me. Fully load time. That's actually a pretty good load time. We've seen much worse. You ended up doing Guardian. Oh, Guardian didn't get... They can't get offense up, right? So you ended up going double buff and then you were fine. Took the wrong buff. Gotcha. Sacked it and then came in with Insidious. Makes sense. Tried to kill mine. Didn't work. It's the normal team I use. Tried the F4, it didn't work, and then came in with X and killed it. Gotcha. Not bad. So how many we get? 1, 2... Honestly, pretty good. Three, 4, 5. So you sacked everything. Literally everything. I'll take it. It's good enough. So we got him to sack everything, but we failed to kill Annie, so we lose. We did get him to almost completely drop, but it didn't quite work out. We were hoping that they would have failed here, which I'm guessing eventually they won the coin flip and they just won. Let's see if I'm right. I think that's probably what happened, right? I mean, it is what it is. I don't have a nihilist, so it's pretty hard to overcome that. Damn. Morph got owned. Yeah, he won the coin flip, so it's over. I don't need to see it from there. I mean, there's only so much you can do when you're playing without the mythic. Like realistically, I only expect to go 1 and 2, at best, without the mythic. It just is what it is. Like, there's not much you can do about it. If people are playing at the level they should be, they legitimately will own you every time. Yeah, these periods of times are the worst in CC. I agree. I've always said it. I think CC is most fun when everybody has the same tools, because it's really just a competition then, right? Instead of the have and have not. Because I even think when you have and the other person has have nots, like it's not even that exciting of a win. CC is not fun. Miss Hyde's not having very much fun. It's okay, Miss Hyde. I lost both my rounds too. I'm not good either. We might go do 100% I was in the low masters when Overpowered came out, and the change caused me to bounce for a year. I'm losing right now. Let's go. Everybody's losing. It's alright, we'll play the other round and we'll see what happens. We only got, what, 30 minutes until the next round? So we'll probably play that one too. MSF's not fun, period. Oof. That's okay. We might do the Blade Tower here in a minute. Maybe we'll do my Blade Tower while we wait. I haven't done mine. I'm losing, not happy about it. It's okay, Miss Hyde, I lost too. We can be in the loser circle. Chapter boosts are not near as punishing as Overpowered was, but chapter boosts affect more people. So take that for what it's worth. And they kind of are the same system. Because like 15%, as you saw, did matter in certain aspects, right? It kind of does. Especially when there's multipliers that are getting like affected by it too. Oh, Buffalo did go. I lost to him. That sucks. We both had the same amount of drops, but I was way less efficient. Oof. Oh well. Oh no, he hasn't even finished attacking. He's literally attacking last minute. He's already won. Good for him. Congratulations. God damn it. Sacked and that's interesting. That's a really bad use of my Blue Marvel. Alright, fuck it. Take my curse team back then. Where's Blue Marvel going? Does Blue Marvel even have a freaking home these days? I guess I could put him with Daring. Create all kinds of fun. I'm kind of down. I guess I could put Blue Marvel in this room. That could be fun. Let's do that. take my accursed team back. We'll put this back where it was. I think I'm done with my name, and so he underperformed multiple times today. I think he deserves what he gets. Right? Your daring's on D, unfortunately. And I think we're gonna make Blue Marvel Fortifier in this room because I want him to live. If people want to X or do Damon things to this, they can. I have all of the buff things I have to stop, right? So technically I have an extra slot. Is there somebody durable that can play here? That, like, if they tried to Damon it, they possibly lose? Minerva? Minerva Revive? It's kind of interesting. She tries to ult, though. She doesn't special, right? The only issue. Is there a Revive character that plays well? How much time I got? 44 minutes? Do we just have a couple minutes? Dormammu Revive meta? Dormammu would be interesting. Because technically Dorm could revive all these characters. Blue Marvel, technically Damon's too fast. It's the only issue with Blue Marvel. I could put Yo-Yo here and cause some more damage. It's an interesting thought. I don't really need that character either. Yelena for anti-crit is kind of interesting. Is this a Maestro angle at all? If he was Fortifier, does he have enough oomph for the live? I don't think he does. I wish he did, but I don't think he does. If he had red stars, I'd put him in here, but because he doesn't, I don't think he's playable. Thanos? Is Dorm playable? Dorm might be playable. Or do we just put like a tank in here? No, I think it's another damage dealer. Because you don't want a cursed coming in here. That's the only thing that kind of like catches me as like maybe a problem. But technically, like, Maestro is fast enough. Like, a cursed is not... You only have to be 126 to be comfy. Anything above 126 is fine. My baby executioner. Everybody's here as a hero, right? What if we go Hank? If we go Hank, what happens? The enemy can't have speed up because of X, right? Hank makes them, like, way more durable. I think it's Hank. I think Hank makes this room incredibly more durable. She doesn't have purple 4. Is this a cursed bait is the only question I'm asking right now. I don't think it is. If you tried to take a cursed in here, you're asking for a butt whooping. Because you're going to take damage from 1, 2, 3, 4 characters before you take a turn. So Hank in here is not feeling that bad. I'm pretty sure it's fine. And since a curse don't go in here, I think the barrier mechanics actually become really good. I think everyone fort. Yep, me too. Do I pivot my bleed team somewhere, or is this where this goes? I think it's fine. Legitimately, like, if you notice, I'm really leaning into forts. I think forts are better now. Forts and healers, like, things just don't die. Should we open the other account real quick and try to do the same thing? I just don't like my daemon. I guess the other account's a little bit better shape because it has the 5 diamond daemon. Maybe it's fine. But I don't really love how the accursed room got dealt with every time. Like, the accursed did not feel good. Kind of like the running trend, right? Accursed felt bad on all occasions. They're kind of like running to this point where, like, accursed is almost like gonna hard retire. I know, I'm loading. We'll try to go fast. If we don't have enough time, we won't switch, but I think we'll be fine. And, you know, part of the reason I think Fortifier is winning, too, goes back to the boost system you guys were talking about. I have purple boosted, like, all of my main characters to an armor and health, right? So I'm trying to play into the fact that trying to be a little more tanky. I still wonder if Dorm's better than Hank, but I think Hank's better overall. I think Dorm's easier to counter. And this Hank's already, like, geared out, right? I think he is. Oops. She has 23 million HP. What's Hank at? 15 million. He has a bonus, doesn't he? Oh, his friends gain drain. He's already got his max health, so he's a little low on HP, but I think it's okay. We'll see. If people want a Damon, that I'm pretty okay with it. Because that means Damon's not going in other places. Search bar, hurry. I may not be able to get all the ISO swaps in time. I'm gonna try, but 5 minutes. Go team, go. Where's the upgrade all button? One, two, three. He may already have it. He does. Okay. We might post play this account first. Because it's going to match here in just a second anyways. Alright, we got everything swapped around. We'll see what happens. That should be fun. We dropped X and Damon and Emma. We might have a speed stat problem in the near future, but you know what? I mean, worrying about that. We're here to cause pain and punishment. So, it's all good. The good news is I won't verse myself. That's the good news. Yeah, I think I'm like the only person that's doing what I'm doing with like the ISOs and really kind of pivoting towards like defensive ISOs and trying to make it work. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take a AFK for just a couple minutes while we wait for the matchmaking to happen, then we'll probably play this round. So be back in just a minute, guys. $59. I wonder if Miss Hyde made it through our crucibles. You got 2 seconds, Miss Hyde. Uh-oh, I got IU flip. Uh-oh. Rip! We're about to get our butt kicked. I'm sorry, IU flip. If you're here. Uh-oh. IU flip is doing mean things in 1. He has Starjammers in 2. He has Odin and Illuminati in 3. He's got Phoenix Force in 4 with Null. And we've got New Mutants in 5 with a Blue Marvel Daring Warriors in 6. It looks like we're about to have a whole lot of not fun happen. IU flip is what it looks like to me. Okay. What am I doing this stuff? And you're here, so that means you get to see how many I drop. Let's go. What am I doing to this shit show? You have a Diamond Gear Tier 21. You went crazy on the Gear Tier 21 on those characters. It's pretty good. Yep, we got a stream sniper for sure. Quick, ban him from your stream. Turn on the black mode. Snipe his ass. Oh, man. It's alright. Not a big deal. What do we want to do? Got me through city? Let's go. It's kind of what I'm thinking for taking the city, so I don't blame you. Seems smart to me. I like your 4 diamond ride, though. I'm a little jelly. I'm not liking room 1, guys. I'm kind of nervous I'm not clearing it. I'll be completely honest. I think it's getting sacked for sure. Because we're totally on the sack city, bitch. Because I think that's the direction we're heading. How big are we trying? I might be trying something today, guys. How big is Snacks Amazing? It's not the smallest. We might be trying things. I'm thinking about trying Amazing Avengers here. I might be rolling the dice. I don't know if they win. I can get a little idea, but it's a completely different. There is no null in 1. I was thinking about streaming, but I feel like I'm going to sleep. Oh no. It's alright, Miss Hyde. They will catch you on the next one if you're EP. Xavier F3 smokes one. Well, we just put Xavier on defense, which is the problem. we might have done stuff and things 5 minutes before the match started. Yeah, I might have done stuff and things. It's fine. Okay, I can kind of test it here. This at least gives me an idea of what happens. No, not daring. Why am I searching daring? I should be searching Poopy Avengers. He has bubblegum, duct tape, and an empty soda can ready to go. Look, this is the empty soda can right here. We're thinking about using them. We're debating if this soda can's usable. We might pull the pop top off of it and see if we can't like tape something together and see if we can get her going, right? So they stopped taunt, so I could technically stun whoever I want, right? So let's just pretend we stun her for funsies. They would go before everybody, so that is correct. This is also a stun. Let's just pretend that this is Duck. Let's just stun him for sake of it. So they'd have 2 stuns, and then they'd get to do yeet damage, which I don't know if this is yeet damage or not, but clicking the button anyways. Super Scroll no longer exists. This guy has no charge. You probably like kill Lily. She's definitely dead. Okay, maybe they can do damage with big boys. I honestly think it might do okay. It might work. It didn't work with my 2-star characters, but it feels like with real characters, it might actually do damage. And look, Blade has animations. Did you know Blade had animations? I haven't even used this character yet. I think it's got a decent chance. So if I do that, right, that opens up Starjammers to go play into the Odin room. I'm pretty sure. And we have speed stat in this room, so that should be pretty okay. So I think with speed stat, we're probably okay there. So we could try to amazing this, try to Starjammers this. I think Blastar Thunderstrike is my only option. I could like sack into a curse, possibly. Maybe. Not a fun room. This room kind of is scary. If I F4 here, do I have any chance in hell? What am I doing about this idiot? I think I have to pull Blue Marvel's ability, then go in with my team. So I think that's a sack. Pretty sure that's a sack. Can I straight a curse because you have Nightcrawler? I think I can. I think I just have to put damage in the Nightcrawler. He may even have the, he may even get it automatically. I think he does. I think I can accursed 5. I think I can sack kill this with the normal characters. I think I can accursed 5. I think I can F4-4. That leaves me Blaster or Thunderstrike to try to do this after some sacks. I think I can get this down to like 2 or 3. I think. Okay. I'm starting where I don't know if it works. That's how I always roll. We start with full tilt. Is Blade a striker? What's Blade even do? Yeah, I feel like that probably like one-shots it. I feel pretty comfy about that one. What do you do, Blade? Yeah, you're probably a striker too. So it's probably a Hulk Spider-Man with her over here in the corner, since she's the small character, with Blade in the middle. It's not that far off in damage size. What doesn't Blade do? Wait, Blade does stuff? I mean, he does do a lot of things for this team. He's like their speed up, and he's their energy battery. He's like everything. So you're not wrong. All right, let's send it. Let's find out. I'm a little nervous about this. So we have a stun at 128 and 126. So I have to stun I have to stun the 2 characters that matter, right? One of these goes in the duck, one of them goes in the lily. I think is guaranteed, right? I guess which, and I can't put slow out. So it doesn't matter. This is just stun. It's fine. I guess if I would have pushed her, that would be bad. So maybe she was the wrong one to hit first. This is a striker hit. I think we just send it. Oh, there's no Groot. That's kind of nice. She's dead. She's dead. This is primary adjacent, isn't it? It is. I'm just sending it right in here then. She assists, I believe, so she should let me striker hit. Yep, there's the striker hit. You rude jerk that cleansed everything. Hulk, do you even freaking take damage? Alright, let's punch him into oblivion. Work on making him dead. Does this hit everybody? That was an attack all. Alright, perfect. This is a heal. Perfect. Give me that efficiency. Alright, we found a use for Amazing Avengers. They can beat, looks like Starjammers. I'll take it. That is helpful. That's a punch up. My team's not crazy built, but it's not bad. That was Baby Blade, Baby Julia, but maxed out Rachel. So, but they have quite a bit better diamonds overall. 1.2 versus 1.38. So, it's a little interesting. Yeah. You're gonna try it too? Let's go. I think we're off to the races, so we're going to try this one now. We have speed stat, and Starjammers stop all the speed up shenanigans, so I think it's going to be okay. And I think we can just get offense up and just kind of go to town on them. Summer 2026 scope, we finally gave us a counter to Starjammers. Not wrong. I wouldn't try that with a small Rachel, by the way. I was testing my Rachel like on my other account, and they didn't do damage. So be a little cautious about your size. If you're teeny tiny, I would be a little worried. All right, let's put that defense down out there. I don't really care about ability blocking them. I'd rather have offense up. So let's make sure we have that. Send that dam. Half their freaking team's dead. And here goes the other half. Wow, really? Okay, thank you. Good job, Starjammers. All right, we're through the easy stuff. I think a curse is going here because I think this is also a one shot. And then this is where then it gets rough from there. So I'm pretty certain Nightcrawler is going to have exposed. Let's see if I'm right. He instantly got exposed. So as long as we don't kill Nightcrawler, we win. Which it doesn't matter what we hit here, because we have dodge or the blind, so we just flip buffs, which is fine. I would like Helverine to go before Azazel, ideally. But we'll see. I'd prefer my characters didn't die too. I think we're just gonna basic. Maybe I should have hit. That hurt. Oof. Okay, he's going first. That's good. Alright, we can just send it. Now it should be Azazel's turn, and Azazel can just murder people. I'm gonna not target him because he should die. Let's just play it safe. Just to be safe. He gets hit twice that way. And now we can Zuggernaut heal my friends, right? And be nice and safe. Alright, everybody's alive. That's the important part. Let's go. Titana should kill somebody. There we go. Nice and safe. I appreciate you letting me have Nightcrawler. Now is when everything gets bad. Everything from here on out is just ugliness. Can we just stop? We could just only play. Let's play U32. I don't want to play the rest of these rooms. I wonder if Immortal could take this on a secondary. If I sack this, pull the ultimates, right? Because everybody wants to ult, except for Eclipse. Blue Marble wants to ult my head in. All the other idiots want to ult my head in. If I pull most of those abilities, then come in with with Immortal, or do double sack into Immortal, I think I can win. And that would save me like all of the pieces that we use there, which I probably could use in this room. I don't even know if that's enough in this room. I think I have to Fantastic Four this room. It's the only way I have a chance. But if I Fantastic Four that room, do I have a chance over here? I think the only thing I have a chance over here with is Blast or Thunderstrike. And it's Blast or Thunderstrike after sacks. Pretty sure. I don't know if Fan 4... So the problem with Fan 4, or at least coming in here initially with Fan 4, is there's a speed tie between Invisible Woman and Magneto. And if Magneto wins, I don't get the ult. I have to special. I don't really love that part, which doesn't make me too happy. Though, I have this guy. And last time I used this guy, he deleted Magneto before he moved, which was quite interesting. Do I have to turn off Omega Red? I do, right? So I have to take Britain. Can this do it? I don't know. I'm a little cautious. Do I need Reed? Or is Johnny better? It's a lot of freaking damage. I think I'm dropping, but that's the question. I almost think Johnny's better. Is Executioner better? Because I technically don't need speed stat, right? I can't get it anyways. Executioner is more damage, and he is faster. I think this is better. Now I have two characters that go before your team. I turn your speed bar off. I'm not turning your speed stat off. Without a third Fantastic Four member. That's not good. Unless I pivot. Is this Blast or Thunderstrike? Is it like this? I'm quite a bit faster than you now. I have two fast characters. You two are turning stuff off, but Null's still probably going. Can I deal with... But I can ability block Null. If this guy one-shots, which there's a chance he does. But there's a speed tie between the two. I hate the speed tie. Shadow King. Shadow King's extra damage. I think this works. I'm just debating on where things go. Because what I want to do, and I'm a little nervous to do it, is I want to Riot hit or Toxin hit into Magneto and hopefully kill him. And then I kind of want to Executioner hit into Null and hopefully kill him. But I don't know if that's how it's going to play out. If that happened, I probably win. Am I sending this? Here we go. I hope I don't regret this. Okay, I said that this guy's going in the null. I'm sending it. I hope I don't regret it. Alright, Gore's dead. Gore met his maker. I'm killing Magneto. Screw this guy. Oh, die, you freaking jerk. Are you kidding me? Alright, he's dead, but he still took my energy, which is really annoying. I have to do this. I need that guy to live. Okay, that's a basic. Damn it. That's not a perma kill. Okay, that's not a perma kill. Toxic can perma kill. I think we just turn this down. We just go 1. She's dead. Uh-oh, I see Phoenix Rising. Is that bad? Did I just fuck this? What do you guys think? Did I just fuck this? You think you're fine? Okay. That wasn't a bad kill, though. If this worked. That was actually a pretty good team. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. If I would have killed Magneto, it would have been way better. And I have one-shot him before. Yeah, Toxin Executioner are kind of scary, especially if you have diamonds on them. These two characters are kind of fast. They both kind of hit hard too. Toxin getting offense up on his ability before he does damage is kind of scary. I'll be excited when mine's online. Because I have the same diamond Snack does, I just don't have them working. I think I'm up to 4-star, but I have 4 diamond. Anytime now. Yeah, nice. Where do we go from here? Because everything from here is way not fun. And now the easy stuff, right? Now all the things that make me go, I'm gonna die. um, hmm. I think we go to this room because that other room I'm pretty sure I'm not clearing. But you know, uh, it's a little sketch if we're gonna clear it. I might be able to sack this into Insidious. They have a chance. Do I sack with Immortal? If I sack with Immortal, pull their specials. No, she feeds freaking... No, she won't special, so she won't feed energy. Let them alt. She doesn't alt turn 1, does she? She specials, but she doesn't have energy. What's her energy start at? She starts at 1 off, right? I don't have Brim. No, I don't have, like, anything. Kill shot. I literally just put Damon and X on defense. Right before the round started, so he kind of got screwed. It's like IU Flip was watching me or something. What a freaking stalker. Who am I looking for? Eclipse? I do. Honestly, this has been a pretty fight Crucible, so I can't complain. She's 2 turns off, so if she gains 1 energy, she's not going to alt turn 1. She would alt turn 2 still. Gotcha. I wonder how long Immortal survives if I sack this. Not very long, because Blue Marvel's going to wall up their head in. The main thing I'm trying to do... I've always told Zest he sets 12 teams on defense. Yes. Literally kill shot, I literally probably do. I have like everything meta on defense. Which is, for killing 4 rooms in a one-shot, I'm feeling pretty good right now, but I still have to clear 2 rooms. Oh yeah, 100%. If I do Immortal, I pull her special, I pull his special, all of the specials will be gone. The bad part is I walk into some ultimates when I walk back into this. I really need to pull Trasher's ultimate. If I pull Trasher's ultimate, I think Insidious has a chance at winning this on the cleanup. And I can probably get this down to a 2. And that leaves me all of the like shark and things over here, which might give me a chance at like some sacking things. Alright, let's try that. I think that's as good as it gets. Man, that's a small team. But we for sure get all the abilities from Blue Marvel, which is the big thing. I just hope I can survive towards till Trasher goes. I should, because it's only 2 characters, right? It's Blue Marvel walloping my entire team into oblivion, Eclipse basicking, and then Trasher goes. And as long as Trasher goes, I think I'm okay. Now Eclipse should basic. No, it's I go. Interesting. Eclipse is gonna heal people, so I think it's literally just whatever. Doesn't think it matters. Okay, now Eclipse basics, right? Which that should mean my team lives. And now Trasher goes and murders me. I'm just gonna send the biggest button. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Goofball has an ultimate. Nobody else should have buttons. Eclipse has a button. Goofball and Eclipse. So now I think, and here's me thinking, I think Insidious has a chance. Not that guy. I don't think that guy has a chance. Shocker's not charged, right? No, he's offense up. Which that's fine. Oh, because he didn't go. Right? That makes sense. So he didn't get any energy. He's like 4 energy off at the start. Oh, because he needs energy from Eclipse. Duh. That makes sense. Yeah. So the only person that has ultimate is Eclipse. Which is offense down, but we should deal with that with Spider-Man. So we should be fine. I think this should be fine. And I think we're all in on Blue Marvel, right? Blue Marvel just needs to die? Or am I all in on Eclipse? I think it's all in on Blue Marvel. He's the scary character. Use Doc Ock, no offense down. I'm not sure I'm ready for that one. I think I'd rather have Shocker. Speaking of Spider-Man, you excited for him to have the cameo in the hand movie in less than 2 weeks? Oh, freaking Skinny Matthew with the hand movie thing. So, Skinny Matthews, are you about ready for your hand team to have Scorpion on it? Since they have officially announced Scorpion as a part of the team? I fucking am! Oh, that's fun. We're gonna give it a shot. Alright, team. Hopefully this works. About time Scambly helps me the hand great again. If hand gets reworked, hand will have gotten great again before Gamma Apoc. Just saying. Which would be freaking wild. Alright, Blue Marvel, get out of here. No one likes you. That's a basic. Let's Eclipse things. That's his special, right? No, he doesn't have special. He's on basic. Just kidding. Alright, hopefully this kills Blue Marvel. That didn't come close to killing Blue Marvel. Just kidding. Never mind. Where did everybody go? Who's got abilities? I don't think anybody does. He's like a bajillion turns off. She's a bajillion turns off. Where's Daredevil? He's kind of a bajillion turns off, so let's just go over here and do damage to these guys. Start working on Eclipse. No, I'm going for Eclipse, screw it. Alright, maybe we'll kill him with him. He's good enough. He should have ultimate, or special. Go special, go. The D6 is pretty good, guys. Alright, that's a 1-drop. That's not bad. Now we just have the problem. The real problem. Here's the real problem, guys. Yeah. I'm in some trouble. I know I'm in some trouble. Because, remember the broken bottle caps and the bubble gum and toothpaste? That's what I got. We've got toothpaste and bubble gum left. What's the best sack to do into this? And I probably have to get all the way to X's alt. Toxin permakills, right? He's the only permakill. So he's an ability we don't want to get permakilled by. Characters killed by Toxin cannot be revived. He, on Symbiote 6 allies turn, gains assist now. And on kill, clears negative effects from self and fill speed bar by 10%. So he's got this really crazy, scary thing going on. The good news is he can't fill speed bar with X on the field. Quicksilver does strip revive once. I'm pretty certain he does that on the ultimates. I'm pretty sure. He does, and charged. Yeah. And he's fast. He's, what, 132? So we have at least 2 characters that want to go before X. If we want to at least pull X's ability, right? These two, this guy's 128, and this guy's whatever. I don't care. So, Undying still might be the best sack because of the extra characters. It still might be the best sack. But things do get permakilled. I don't think Dorm goes on the team, but Undying might. Because I think what we're trying to do is we have F4. I think we have 2 attacks. I think we have F4 and we have like a Darkstar comp, right? Like Darkstar's like all I've really got. We have Shark, Darkstar, whatever I can like piece together. So, and I think F4 is the final hit. So let's start with Undying. I think it's my best chance at pulling abilities. The further we get, the better. Good luck, friends. I don't expect a lot out of this, but if they can, Greg can soak up anything, it's worth. She's not getting death proofs anymore. It doesn't look like. Ooh, we get a turn. So, looks like Zug's gonna revive, which is great. He did. Doesn't hurt my feelings. X is going. So we made it to at least one X turn. I'd love to make it to a second X turn. And now we can rewind them, right? We lost our charges, I think. This retaliates me. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Fine. I'm getting close to that X ultimate, I think. Hold on, friends. Stop it. Basic, I need him to live. Let's go. Okay, we pulled all the way to the X ultimate. We actually have 2 attacks. That's pretty fabulous. Time for 10-foil toothpaste offense. So, we actually have 2 attacks now. That was fabulous. Talk about barely making it 2. I think this is character number 1. She might be the tank that goes because of the offense down. But no, they have immunity. Doesn't help. Never mind. Maybe. I'm gonna put him there for now, but maybe. Have I tried Devil May Cry games? No, I have not. Well, I played them like when I was a kid, like when they were like PS2 games, but it's been a really long time. I haven't played anything recent. I have a Shaw. Shaw's a pretty good character. He's 5 diamond too. Is Mummy better than Shaw? Quicksilver's not removing revive, so Mummy should taunt. But I think Shaw's just as durable, if not more, in the single life aspect. So probably better. Is Songbird better? We have Storm. Storm's a pretty good character. We kept her. Is Blade better than Storm? Or is Blade better than Thanos? I'm still like basically having to kill the tank out of this, which is going to be terrible. Thanos going off sounds pretty good. But he is slower than dirt. He might be too slow. Being realistic. Do I have any other fast characters that are reasonable to use? Songbird's like the only character that's like sticking out. She does remove barrier. She's not the worst. Who goes behind the tank is the question. It's got to be Songbird, right? She's the only one that like takes her turn. Storm. I feel like Storm has a chance to ult. Small chance, but it's there. What does Gwenpool do on offense? Hold on. Because she's a Crucible offense character. Attacks all enemies and flips all positive effects to negative effects on each target. That's a pretty good effect. Is that unavoidable? Cannot be counterattacked. It's not bad. Flips immunity. She's also a tank. She's also got a lot more HP than Songbird, I'm pretty sure. She's also got retcon synergies. Is there a world I take Squirrel Girl? I wanted to see Songbird stats. Trying to pull a rabbit out of a hat here right now. So her button I would probably push is this one. Clear all barrier. 40% reduction of speed, which doesn't work because X. She's a little squishy. I'll be completely honest. I think I like Gwenpool better. The only benefit is she goes before Riot and Toxin, which there's a chance Gwenpool doesn't get to do all that, but double tank sounds kind of nice. I don't hate this. I need to look at some abilities. What's unavoidable from Toxin? Because I think Toxin hasn't ulted yet. Though he should have. He should have gone because X ulted. So Toxin should be on basic, which makes dodging quite good. I don't think this ability's gone off. He's either on this, both of them, or can't be dodged. Okay. Unavoidable. Cannot be blocked. I think he's done the Riot Act. I don't think he's done this button. So this button can be avoided. I don't know if he's done top speed, but it can't be dodged. Maybe it's double tank. It might be double tank. We go 2. I'm not hating this comp right now. And then we try to F4 the afterwards. See what happens. I'm kind of down to try. Storm might have been a bad decision. She might have been too fast. For really what I wanted. Ooh, he just smeared me in shit. Not good. That's less good. They all have death proof. I think we all. Oh, X is dead. Oh, that guy's dead too. She cleared herself because of freaking. She's awesome. Let's go. Oh, that guy's dead. Go, rocket launcher, go! Get out of here. I feel pretty confident that's pretty good. Let's go. Toothpicks and bubblegum worked out today. Oh, so that was a 2-drop. It was a 2-drop. I'll take that. That feels pretty good, guys. Well, you Flip, have you gone? Or you were you just hanging out and watching? We'll reopen just in case, but I don't think he's gone. I'll take it. That feels pretty comfy. Good luck, you Flip. You got your work cut out for you on that one. Drop one. Just stream stopping probably won't go till late. That's fair. No, that's probably one of my better matches. Some things worked out in our favor there, for sure. Us being able to pick up an extra team from Amazing Avengers definitely helped. Us getting a curse to work definitely helped. And honestly, the drops that we had, I probably thought would have going to be worse than that. So worked out. Gives us a chance for sure. I didn't think that symbiote team would be a two-shot. I'll be honest, guys. So we ended up doing everything. So we did offense with no Fantastic Four. It's kind of funny. Looks like I need another. I need to find space for Fantastic Four on defense too. Clearly don't need that team. Sprinkle them in. Oh man. I mean, honestly, that worked out about as good as it could. We got a little lucky on the shark team because I don't think if Gwenpool would have gotten pulled by the shark from the ultimate, that she would have cleansed herself, and I don't think she would have killed then. So we kind of got lucky there. It helped that X kind of just like fell over. That was nice. Quick question: Spain or Argentina? I honestly don't know anything about it, so I'm a bad person to ask. I would just like tell you something random. Because I assume you're asking about the soccer stuff, right? Or I should say football. So that was a 58 scam. RNG Magic. That was a fun match. I enjoyed that, IU Flip. I hope you have a good match too. That was not quite what I anticipated that how that match would go. Okay, what do we got against? Oh no. Oh, it looks like we're going 0-3. 0-3, here we come. You guys know the size of Jedi John's account, right? I'm sure I'm about to get my butt kicked. So Jedi John is monster sized. Jedi John has an 817 million account. I'm pretty certain top like 50 in the game, maybe higher than that. Oh, sorry, number 4. What was I saying? Top 50? I meant number 4. Jedi John's account's a little up there. So this will be a fun one. Man, the race for first 1 billion account is coming. Yeah, kinda. So now the seasons are on top of each other. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what they're doing. Oh man, everything is humongous. Why is there a Deadpool in here? It's payout day. I should log back in. Um. Okay, what's not 5 diamond? Let's start there. Nova, Groot, Wolfsbane, Magic. This team. There's a few things. This guy must be broke, not even a Gear Tier 21 Groot. Hey, there's a Britain and a Hank too. But he did lose to someone else, correct? Yeah, this guy lost to who'd he verse last? Oh, he went against Stronghold. And I beat Stronghold, right? I beat Stronghold on the first account. Then he lost to Stronghold and then he moved on. Which could be this. He's dropped what, 2 rooms? That's 2 room drops. Which that could be both Annihilus. Actually, no, the first one wasn't Annihilus because that was one of me. Or no, who Jedi John versed the first round? Oh, he versed old guy. So he could have just dropped to just the Annihiluses, and that could be the reason he lost. So it's very possible that he doesn't belong here, just because he got anti-opponents, right? So this is going to be a rough one. I'm probably the O3 guy, I'll be honest. I probably deserve to be the O3 guy. What's up, D? Welcome in. What do we even have? Am I trying to use Amazing Avengers against his one? I don't think I can. I think we're going to be so sad if we try. Even though it worked on the other account. My Amazing Avengers are not near as amazing. There's my Amazing Avengers. 9.6 versus 16.2. And there's a Groot on the other side. That feels a little rough. Can my Starjammers play anywhere? You're able to clear most of the boss's health on the first attack. Have you seen the new Living Mummy strat for Sentry? No. D, what happens? Why is Living Mummy so good? You'll have to explain that a little bit. Am I even trying to kill Annihilus? Annihilus isn't with very good things, but my problem is like everything's scary. Do I have the pieces to build Executioner Toxin here? I don't think my Executioner Toxin will do near as well as what we just did to IU Flip. Like all of the things we just did to IU Flip that would work on this guy, are kind of size dependent, right? So it makes it way more difficult to do it on my account, which is tricky. Because I probably have to sack Immortal too. Oh, and he's got Daring. The other part of this is I probably definitely lose because he has Daring Exalted on the offense. It's a lot to go over. What characters does it use? D. If you just tell me the characters, I probably have a pretty good idea and can figure it out. I'm just curious what it is. If they're using Living Mummy. Does Living Mummy have like some buff or something now? It's Century End. 56 minutes is about the end. Are you on YouTube too? Yeah, I am, Sledge. We have a whole... How many viewers? Where's my YouTube? How do I get back to the live thingy? Like that? I've never done this. I got a whole 4 people watching. Watch out. YouTube doesn't get near the audience. Oh, I see. So it's just solo mummy. Interesting. Well, that's pretty straightforward. So it's literally just mummy sitting here getting hit and healing it back up. I sent it on Discord. Got all kinds of friend requests. See what it says. He takes 70% damage on his own. Deploy living mummy, use basic attack the entire time and keep at least 1 icon on the sentry. Oh, that's simple. Gotcha. So you're literally just basicing and not targeting sentry, and you're letting yourself get hit. And so every time living mummy takes a turn, sentry gets hit. So you're literally just doing this. It's kind of funny if that's what's happening. And every time sentry takes a turn, he loses 2% HP. I literally could do this and just target. That's wild that people figured out this is what they're doing now. And they're intentionally just not killing things. So Mummy heals himself back up. And as long as Mummy has his revive, he keeps on taunting and he keeps on hitting things, right? And he keeps on doing the retaliates. It's super slow, but I could see why people are doing it. Definitely effective for free to play. It's kind of funny. Mine even go further than that because they're saying 105 is doing this. 105 gear tier 20. Like I'm intentionally not pushing him. You want to just keep targeting his minions. How long does this go for? I don't know. You want to find out? We can do it. So now we have to because we have no minions, right? We're just basicing. And Mummy just keeps on going. No, it's not because we're at 85% already. Every time Mummy takes a turn, it's 2%. Because the Brimstone buff's on. They've got their Battle World trait. Alright, so now he's Void. Let's see how that goes. So we're going to continue to kill his minions, right? This is a little memey. That's funny that people figured this out, though. I wonder if people would have done this in normal Battle World. I guess there was a timer back then, so maybe it wasn't as effective. Okay, so now I'm getting Gray Bard, which seems really bad. So maybe this takes people playing better. And I'm stunned. All kinds of stuns. Hmm. This actually has a strategy to it, because you actually have to get out of the space like quickly. Yeah, I'm getting Gray Bard now. I probably was supposed to alter special or something to try to like convert it. Yeah, that didn't go so well. Did I beat Jedi? No, I haven't played it yet. I'm probably getting my ass kicked, to be honest, kill shot. He has so much on offense, and I have like nothing. I don't think I have a chance because he has daring and exalted on offense, and I'll be honest, I don't even know if I can clear. And it doesn't matter. He's got a nihilist, so I auto lose too, no matter what. Even if I was going blow for blow, it wouldn't matter. It'd just be a lose. But that's kind of what the nihilist guys can do to me, though, right? If they have a nihilist and they just go offense heavy and I just lose. Smart. That's what I've said about the first nihilist guy I versed. I'm tempted to try things I shouldn't try, just because. Like trying my baby amazing, just for funsies. I don't expect it to go well, but I kind of want to just see if they have any shot in hell. You guys want to see if they have any shot in hell? We did it on the other account, but this one's a lot smaller. We'll go fix the ISO on Blade. I don't expect this to work. I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna try anyways, just because I'm interested. Um, but let's just see. If it doesn't work, we'll take jammers in here. But I think it's the least interesting to try. When we already pretty sure this is an L. We also need as many opportunity we can. So I think it's the same thing. I'm gonna stun Lilandra. I think she's the first stun. Please don't kill my Hulk. I kind of want him. We're gonna put the other stun into Duck, right? God, I've done no damage. My first time ever going against the Nihilist months back, I got beat 2 anti-owners before I got mine. You have a tricky defense, you might have a chance. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance. Um, Everything's still so heavy on, and he's gonna heal and cleanse people, but she will have gone by that point, right? I think we just continue on the Duck, try to kill over here. Just do damage where we can. We gotta confirm kills to have a chance. Okay, he's really close to dead. Hulk's gonna get to go. They're gonna get healed. There's nothing to do about that, but at least she's gonna go before then. Does she shrug it off? Oh no, that's not good. Why did he knock her out? That's not normally what Nova does, is it? I'm not crazy in thinking that Nova doesn't do that. Do I not know Nova's kit? Why did she shrug out? He pushed this button. Huh? Why did she unstun herself? I'm confused. Do you guys know the answer to that one? You also have a chance to get all 6 numbers on the Mega Millions, but it's not going to actually happen. I mean, we're going to try. We're going to try to kill as much as we can, just because I want the T4s and things, but I don't expect much. I'm confused to why she shrugged herself out of this. This isn't in a room that degens stuff. Nova doesn't do it, so I don't understand why she cleansed herself before Groot went. Blade didn't kill there, which really sucked. Nova goes. Nova performs ultimate. Makes sense. Oh, that's why. Interesting. So if you don't kill her, then she eats you. So that stun's actually not even good. Interesting. And they just don't have enough control otherwise. So could I pick up a character somewhere that's better? Because technically Spider-Man's not doing like diddly, right? Maybe that's not the right team yet. Because you really only need a stun for Duck. Because you actually want to stop his thing, which Julia can do. Is there a better character? Thanos? Or maybe we take Spider-Man and drop Rachel? Because Rachel doesn't do damage anyways. And she's not the speed bar, right? It's him, it's these two. So maybe it is Spider-Man. And then I have stuns for like everything then. I almost want to control Groot, man. I don't want him cleansing everybody. Um, so if I stunned, can I let Duck go? I can't let Duck go because I don't have immunity. I get immunity from Blade, don't I? I do. Maybe I let Duck go. If I go stun Lily, stun Nova, stun Groot, try to play from there. Let's try that. I get stun Lily, stun Groot, stun Nova. Let Duck and Havoc murder me. Hopefully not. I think this can go here. Because Groot will cleanse. I think we decided this goes here. And then this goes here. Now nobody should bounce out of it, I don't think. He got pushed. That's fine. This gives me immunity for my friends, so even if he goes, he doesn't do bad things, I think. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, he's dead. That was the freaking three-diving Hulk too, by the way. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Let's take Starjammers in here and stop losing. It doesn't Hulk feel good? Boy, they don't give any decent offers anymore. What do we got in the store today? Is it bad? I honestly think they've like forgotten to put offers in. It's really weird. They're no longer selling things. No, 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 no. You're not kidding. There's literally nothing in the store today. There's literally nothing. There's poopy Odin offers and poopy character offers. Oh, okay. There's not even a free claim. Alright, I'm going back over here. I don't know who they're selling stuff to right now. Feels like they're on retirement. It's very weird. There's a chance my Starjammer team loses just because of size, but we're trying anyways. So that was interesting. I don't know that Amazing Avengers actually is a good counter to this team after seeing that. We did it on the other account, but I don't know that I would do that going forward. It feels like if they're the wrong size, they just win. So take that for what it's worth. Like somebody said, "Hey, we're just gonna make a donation box on the website." It kind of feels like that's what they're doing right now. Hey, we're passing the donation basket around. Please throw your money in. Please throw your money in. We're no longer making stuff. um, we have to do duck. Please insert your money here. All right, we got to ability block these guys. We banned the people giving us money. Now we need you to give us money. I don't even know that they were giving them money. I'll be completely honest, guys. For pennies on the dollar, we're still uncertain if they were actually giving them money. They might have been giving them shiny pebbles. Be completely real. We were receiving shiny pebbles, but you were actually giving us your money. Just continue to give us your money. We're no longer accepting shiny pebbles. Be more realistic. Do you think that maybe we could fascinate Scopely with a piece of cheese? See him master plan is finally being completed. It literally might be. Like I'm still think they're probably taking shiny pebble. Uh oh. Uh oh. That don't feel good. Um, she has to die, right? I have no buttons that she literally has to die. And I literally don't have any freaking damage. This is so not good. Please die. Please get out of here. I just don't kill things. It's crazy. I need that character to go. Please don't stun him. Okay, we killed something. I'm literally like feels like I'm fighting a moon boss right now. Half my team's dead. Remember when I had a team, guys? Where'd they go? Howard the Duck didn't take damage from that. That's good. Okay. Howard the Duck's full health again with a bajillion heals. That's good. This is not looking favorable. Groot revive. Nope. Okay, well. Are we really playing this? Maybe I should just log out. It might be more fun to go play the Blade Tower. Is overtime soccer better than normal soccer? I don't think so. All right, well, I'm not clearing Starjammers. They're invincible. I don't know why I'm playing this, guys. Like, I'm being completely real. This feels like a waste of time. Here, let's just throw some shit at this. Undying Go. No, like legitimately, I'm just wasting my time right now. Um, literally have no reason I should be versing number 4 in TCP. Like being completely real. I think he's got like 400 million power on me, something like that. I'm just gonna click auto. Go friends, go. At least the other match was fun. We got the Versailles flip, and that was pretty good. This one, look, we're going 0-3 for a reason. We're not even gonna get to the other ability. I'm pretty sure we're literally just gonna die. We might make it to Cannonball, maybe. Well, we should make it to Cannonball. Okay, well, on to the next part. Like, I don't even feel bad about this because, like, I'm being completely real. Like, I'm not gonna upgrade my characters to do verse stuff like this, right? There's no point. Like, I'd rather wait for my characters to be on, like, actually take the right characters into an ILS and work on that trial at the right time than upgrading my characters to try to play for this. Like, it's just no point, right? Like, just completely different eras in where you're at in the game. Offsides. Is there no strike pass? We have a strike pass right now, Magnetic. Do you not have it? I own it, so I didn't notice anything. Spread the damage out. It ended. Wait, why did it end today? Oh, because somebody said it ends a day early, right? Well, it's Sunday, right? It doesn't start today. Usually it starts on Monday. Oh, where'd all my friends go? Why did half my team die before? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, well, there's only one character left. I forgot. Gear Chair 21 Sunspot kind of hurts. I'm guessing he's probably 5 diamond too. Alright, we got him. The goalie is hurt. Uh-oh. Do they have backup goalies in that in soccer? I have no idea. Is there a backup to go in? They do. It's not a sport I really watch, guys. No clue. JD, you sound like you're watching what I normally watch when I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. I only watch football. They're not usually good. Oh, so they're like our quarterbacks in football. You put them in and they're not good because they never play. Correct. uh, am I just trying to kill this just because? I kind of think we are. Except I just used both the sack teams I normally use against the Nihilists. It's not a good Annihilus room. Can I do anything to it? Maybe like F4. There's only. I'm just gonna take these two. We'll take F4 Shadow King. Songbird because he does a Shadow King ping, right? Darkstar, maybe. Or probably getting yeeted into oblivion, but you know. Get him, friends. Now the goalie's okay. I watched England versus France in the airport yesterday, and it was at least amused while eating dinner. You spent a lot of time in the airport, Asnarn. Ow. Alt. Go, Shadow King, go. Ping him. Alright, we did damage. Stop. Ow. Alright, we kind of survived that. Oh my god. I'm going for the bug. Fuck it. Die, bug, die. Get him, Darkstar. Ow. Freaking taking more damage. Oh, she didn't get a turn. That's less good. She's ability blocked. Oh, that's a lot good. I really... I'm gonna walk into Yeet Beam, so we gotta go again. We gotta send something more into this. And we literally did nothing. Out of turn stuff is so fun, guys. I love it. It's so fun not controlling your characters. Did I mention that? You know what out of turn stuff reminds me of in this game? It reminds me of Frost Mage in World of Warcraft. And you know what Frost Mage in World of Warcraft does? Doesn't let you play the game. It's very similar. Yes, he only has a 6 red Silver Surfer Breaker. Don't mind that. Then you're fine. Smile. Go, Yeet Beam. Ow. Where did my friends go? Alright, Monkey got a turn. Go, Monkey, go. Never mind. Monkey's a boss. Now the issue is Silver Surfer Breakers, Yeet Beam. We're probably fucked. Let's be honest. Look, we have an Insidious 6 team. It's surely going to do great. They don't get their dodges like completely yeeted into oblivion. Surely they're going to be fine. Comes a Nihilus. I think he's back on special, right? Here, let's just, I guess, do this. I don't know. Alright, we killed a Thanos. Does that mean we're good at the game now? Die, dude, die. Please. I swear my guy does no damage. It's so bad. Basic, I think. Please die. Please tell me you died. Why did you not die? That's good. Please die now. Alright, we pushed him. Maybe we have a chance. Smile. I don't like the chance that we have a chance, but maybe we have a chance. Oh, no, here's Eat Beam. There goes somebody. There goes somebody. There goes some more people. There goes some more people. Stop. You can stop now. Alright, well. We almost made it to something. So bad. I love my 3 diamond hobgoblin. He's so good. He's so good at the game, guys. Hey man, where's your turns? We don't get any. It's literally a shit show. I have a curse team at least. Like I said, I think my batting average for the Insidious or for like actually killing a nihilist is like it's like sub 10%. That's not even an understatement. Like because I don't have a 5 diamond Dark Star or a 5 diamond Hobgoblin, I just don't kill him. He just survives, and then you lose. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's literally just RNG if I pull it, right? There's nothing like there's literally nothing in the game that I can do about it. There's no progression towards it. It's just literally, hey, you have this or you don't. Oh, you want that? That's a premium plus plus pass. Yeah, there's no gameplay to it. Like it's just is what it is. Which is why Crucibles become not fun. Like it's no longer strategy. It's literally just did you buy your stuff? I'm stuck on the taunt, so it is what it is. We just send it there. Special's fine, I guess. The strategy is managing your donation account, Cross. What's correct? What it is? They don't sell anything anymore. We had that conversation. Haven't you seen the current web store? There's nothing actually for sale. I mean, you could give them some donations if you want, but there's nothing actually for sale in there. Ooh, can I mark down MSF for charitable donations this year? That's a fair question. Helping poor Scopely, devs in need. uh, that would be hilarious. Is that a tax write-off? Because it should be. Where's Beto? He needs to make a new picture. We need the charitable donations that are Scopely. Also, I gotta lose the solo blue marvel. It sure feels like I am right now. This blue marvel survived everything, and now he doesn't want to die. Please stop it, blue marvel. You're not playing nice right now. Remember when blue marvels died? I swear they used to die. Did you know blue marvel could just constantly heal the full? Maybe he'll die this time. Nope. Maybe the next one. Here's a striker hit. Please, Blue Marvel. He's gonna special me. He's gonna kill half my team. And I won't kill him. Maybe this one. Oh my god, we got there. Helping poor Scopely devs in need. Look, maybe that's what we're waiting on. It's just for the Scopely charitable donation account to come online so that you can write it off. You need to stop applying negative effects to him. Easy peasy. I need to like not die. So surely what I did on the first account would work on this one, right? Well, I don't have Shadow King, but I do have Blaster and Thunderstrike. I don't think this is gonna work because my characters are not near as big. I do have a Shark though. Maybe they're hoping you feel sorry for them since they're all the cheater accounts. They got bad news. I don't feel sorry for them. It does feel really odd that they're not selling stuff though. I will be completely honest, all the memeing aside. It feels odd. I don't know what they're doing. There's my Executioner. Where's my Toxin? He's down here. It's only a 6 million punch up. It'll be fine. Make my Toxin a writer. They're gonna hit you with a 24-hour loop of Sarah McLachlan singing the sad songs at the end to pay to stop it. Oh my Lanta. Look, they're trying to reevaluate value, right? If they just keep selling trash, eventually you'll buy it. That's their hope. Eventually you're gonna buy it if they just keep selling you garbage. Eventually you're gonna break down and you're gonna like, that's fine. I guess it's good enough. They've been selling it for a while. We've only been telling them no for a few months. It's early. It's gonna work this time. Ow! That's not good. No one likes you, Magneto, even though you're 3 diamond. Alright, Shark, go. Shark, go, please. Please, Shark. No! Again. If I just win the coin flip, we got this. Maybe I don't want that fast of characters. Maybe I just want to be after Magneto. I want to go just after Magneto. What am I taking? For sure, Blast or Thunderstrike, because we have to stop the speed. We don't really care about the Songbird that much. For sure, Shark. I almost want like an ability block or something along those lines. Blade's not bad, right? Maybe Blade Oath. We just have to win the coin flip. Oh no, maybe Blade. Actually, maybe APOC. And the anti for the flip. Maybe we go APOC Songbird. Try to reduce the damage coming in. Or Bullseye. Probably. Or Gwenpool. Gwenpool's pretty good. She also controls the damage. Where's my Gwenpool? She's in here somewhere. Put APOC behind him because he's the least important character. Go. Says it was Madonna. Important question. Was it really Madonna that performed the halftime show in this soccer game? Or was that an impersonator? That's interesting. Was she not good or something? Wow, Apoc insta-died, and I already lost the coin flip again. So good. Though she survived, so I guess that's a positive. Okay. We're kind of okay. Let's go ahead and get that ability block out there. I think that's Dark Phoenix. No, it's regular Phoenix. It's regular Phoenix. I might kill here. Please everybody die. I think that's a win. I'm not 100% certain, but I think I got him. Look, we're getting somewhere, kinda. Yeah, it is kind of wild how like there's literally nothing on the store. I didn't do the cost analysis on Blade. Let's find how bad Blade's offers are. How expensive are Blade's offers? So 200 divided by 30. Same price for the first offer for the Blade shards. The second one, so that's 6.66 for anyone that wants to know. This is 300 divided by 55. 5.45, literally the same price point. So they're literally doing the same horrible pricing that they're doing on the Blade shards as they are on the Julia shards. This one's 40 or 400 divided by 80. It's 5, almost identical. And this one's 130 for 850. So this one is, oh no, is that 650? That's 650 divided by 130. That one's 5. The next one might be worse. And this one's 40. So 400 divided by 100. That one gets down to 4. The Blade offer is actually worse than the Julia offer, guys. If anyone was wondering. That's interesting. Literally, they're trying to get 2x the price of shards. I still can't believe it. Like, we've heard some pretty crazy increases over the last couple of years, but asking for double is kind of wild. Saudis ain't messing around no more. Oh, well, we'll know how to figure. I wonder how that's going to work out for them. Six, five, four, three, two, one. And you can end any time game. We're getting around to it. Oh, we did it. We killed another room. What am I up to, 3? I probably could have killed 1 if I wasn't a troll, but, you know, it's fine. What do we do against the Amazing Avengers? Do I still have a Starjammer team, or did we kill that? I think I accidentally killed that, right? I accidentally killed it. Does Insidious beat this crap? I mean, it says it beats raid teams, right? Let's find out. Likely not. Only one way to know. I'm glad we're on the same page. We clearly need to test it. I believe in the Insidious team. Hulk's got immunity. Hulk no longer has taunt. Now I can go murder Blade, because he's clearly the most important character. Go away, Blade. No one likes you. Did you even do damage? Did I mention I hate my character? Because I kind of mean it. Didn't know you could hate your Hobo Goblin. Yeah, they don't have Julia for some reason. They have a random Deadpool. I don't know why Deadpool's here. But Deadpool probably made this a little easier. Alright, we got there. I'm sure Spider-Man gets his turn sometime this year. Has Spider-Man ever had his turn? Yeah, Julia's the speed bar prevention. Alright, we got the 32, 6, 33. I don't know if Jedi John's gone. Doesn't look like he has. Oh, he did. He murdered me. He killed everything. Kind of what I expected. He went for the mirror and ended up losing the first one, then just came in with a cursed. He full symbiotes versus my symbiotes. He took trash into my team and then came in with a Darkstar comp. Makes sense. Interesting. This is the second person that's done this today. They took Guardian, and that's a mistake. So they didn't have enough damage, I'm pretty sure. Which is quite interesting. And then they took Immortal in there. Took full Insidious in this team, and then took X in. Just probably wanted to pull abilities, I'm guessing. And then he took Daring in the Daring. So he mirrored half my rooms. What an experience. Literally mirrored half my rooms. How do people spend that much and not realize you can take Guardian the Warlock? Hey, what? There's an offer. They're actually selling something. Did the shop not update or something? Let's go check the shop again. Why is that popping up in game? That wasn't there before. So, okay, there is a free claim now. Okay, so they have 2 offers available for her. And then one that popped up in game that didn't show up. How much is this one? Hold on. What was the pricing on this one? So we get 140 shards for 60 or 600. 4.2 is better. Okay, 4.2 times 310. It's 1,300. So it's $130 for a 5-star character at that offer price point. This one is the same. Actually, it's worse. Why was the one that popped up in game different? It's a little better, though. So we see a 50 for 34. We see the 110 for 59, which is the one I just did the math on. It's just, it has more on the web store. And we did the 59, we did that one on the web store too. And then that's the general one. Where's this one? Is that one only in game? They're selling 3 diamond for these characters? Interesting. There it is. So they're giving you extra training mats. But that's 35. Let's do the math on that one just for the sake of it. So 350 divided by 50 is oh my god, it's 7. And then 7 times 310 is, that's over $200. That one's expensive. Don't buy that one. The 400 one, I'm a little tempted about. It's not the worst, and I don't hate getting orange ability materials because I'm actually going to need those. So what would that be? 140? That'd be 280. 280 plus what I already have, I think, is a 5-star character, right? That's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst, which doesn't really make me that upset. Because I've already collected a 2-star, right? That's 45 shards. 45 shards plus 140 each, right? That's 280. That should be a 5-star character, right? 45 plus, what did I say, 280? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing times. 325. That should be a 5-star. So you can get a 5-star Julia for 120 bucks right now. If you quarter already. Well, that's my issue too, Aston Arm. Why isn't there 499 orbs anymore? I know the answer why there's not 499 orbs is because they were too lucrative. That's the answer. But you're correct. Why is there not $5 and $10 offers available? That's realistically like what. How are you not selling things for baby prices for people? Like, it doesn't make sense. The whole thing doesn't make sense. There's no like, hey, you have an extra cheeseburger available. Do you want to spend that on a character? But no, it's all like, do you want to buy a steak dinner tonight? Like what are we doing? Like, this should be an expensive offer. This should be an expensive offer, right? That's an expensive offer, but there should be a baby offer, and there's no baby offers. Like, literally, the baby offer is the worst price point you can have. This is 7 ultra cores per shard, by the way. This is more than this. This is 6.6. This is 7. For a little comparison, like, why would you do that? You're probably gonna tell me that training mats have value, and I'm gonna go, I don't give a shit. And you're gonna tell me purple ISO has value, and I'm gonna tell you I don't give a shit. And you're gonna tell me orange ability has value, and I'm gonna tell you I don't give a shit. It's literally just the shards, right? And I probably need to poke magnetic some more since I can't. I guess there's other functions that aren't exposed. What do you mean? Well, I'll ask you yourself. There should be an expensive offer alongside. It should be $60. That's why I need to get the tool made. Yeah, like it's important to know that kind of stuff, right? Like I honestly think comparing the ultra cores per at an ultra core value matters because it tells you so much more information. Like what is this shard actually valuable? Am I buying that? It kind of achieves what I want to do to get to the breaker event. I might be willing to buy that. It gets her to a 5-star unlock. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy it, guys. Hold on. So this is a little over what I would normally spend on a 5-star character. But not too far over. I think as far, and if it wasn't for the breaker event, I don't know if I'd do this. Just being completely honest. Like it's a little north of what I want to spend, but it's not terribly north. And I don't care about the other one at all. Like the other one can go to hell. That's at least got stuff that I kind of care about a little bit. So that should give me a 5-star Rachel, right? Like to me, that's kind of acceptable, kinda. Still a little on the high side, but it's at least kind of manageable. I mean, basically saved the money that I've been complaining about. What did I just witness? 120 for a 5-star. Only if you already fat stats. Only if you already quarter. You get 280 shards, so you need to come up with a few extra shards. If you court her, you'll get it. You have her at 3, so if you did that, yeah, you would get over a 5. You used to get 6-star day 1, but now I barely unlock. See, I used to do 5-star day 1, but I also usually only spent $75. Like I'd buy the little gamble orb, right? And that was kind of like what I've been using for my pricing math. Because a gamble orb for 75, let's just do the math real quick, just for the sake of it. So 750 ultra cores divided by 310, right? That'd be 2.4. So it's still almost 2x the price. It's 2.4 per ultra. So it's 2.4 ultra cores per shard. It is. It's expensive. It's definitely expensive. Fat stats. Like I was easily spending $300 to $500 a month. Like that's not a joke. Maybe more than that in some cases. So, and I've really cut back. This is the first like big expenditure I've done. Yeah, you're not the only one. You and me both. I've literally only been buying the battle pass. I think I bought the cheap core offers and the battle pass. That's all I've been buying. Everything else has been cut to the side because I think the price point's too crazy. Yes, they are Portland, which that's part of the reason we're making that decision. Sure, and to me they still haven't even fixed it. I'll be completely honest. I still don't think they've done anything to make the leaderboard right. I don't think they made me whole, and I don't think they plan to, from what I can tell. You know, their sucker frame that they created, right? The I'm a sucker frame that I'm wearing that says I'm a sucker. Here's my I'm the sucker frame for spending extra money. I'm the worthy. You know, that was their grand make things right, even though I spent thousands of dollars against these people. You know, go figure. You know, so I still don't think they made that right. Yeah, Amazing Avengers are needed for the next Breaker event, Portland. You need them, and I expect that event's here soon. Like probably a week and a half out. We're thinking like the 26th or 8th or something like that is when that event will run. Which I do want to play in that event. I really do. That's probably the main reason I'm thinking about what I'm doing. Like, I don't particularly miss not having this guy. I would like to have him. He'd be nice. He's playable. We used him on Snack's account and he did quite well, right? But I'm not really like missing him that much. I think he'll play fine in the event with even as that size. I'll be completely honest. And probably by then I'll have him at A4. So I still don't think that's like amazing pricing, but it might be good enough that I'm willing to do it, you know? Definitely not willing to go to a 6. That's 269, I'll take that. Yeah, that's what they said. But they also said that they weren't going to gate stuff, and they went back on that word too, so take it for what it's worth. Okay, there's some toxin. We're almost done with that. And I've really just kind of been clicking that button just because it's there. Like, I have so much currency still. I'm just trying to get down the realm of reason. Like, Fat Stats, what size character do you think is playable? What's the minimum that you will use a character or have been using a character? Like, do you think 6 is where it's actually playable? I'm curious. 3 diamond. So if they're not 3 diamond, you don't even use them. I mean, I'm being serious, by the way. As far as like I don't think it's far off. Like, I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot with the extra diamond levels. Dang it, I don't want this side. I want the other side. Will I try lower stars? Sure. Where do you think you actually have a chance at being successful? Like, like I just tried 2 stars, right? And it clearly did nothing, right? Like, I legitimately tried to, like, use a 2-star character, and it had no shot in hell, right? And I knew it had no shot in hell, but we still tried it anyways, because fuck it. PvP, mostly. Like, I understand PvE, you know, sometimes you can get it to work, but PvP. War, Crucible. If they attack first, my person's more than likely dead. Yup. So, like, I kind of think this is Scopely's fault. Like, this is back to the argument that I originally stated for characters, right? If your characters go up to 5 diamond, if this is my 5 diamond character, right? And this is which a lot of people have, right? A 40 million HP character with 2 million damage and a almost 1.2 million armor. How the fuck am I supposed to participate with a character that looks like this? With literally under half size, right? It's not even half. Like, you shot yourself in the foot by making the price value of a 2-star character 0. Because you raised the floor past it, right? And so then we went to the discussion of if your character is valued at 0 and you're now requiring the minimum to be like $150, then do I give you 0 or do I give you $150? There's nothing in between, right? That's the conversation that Scopely created. Like that's literally what it is these days, which is exactly what I've done, by the way. That's how I view the game. Like if it's either 0 or $150. You're giving them 30 and benching them. I haven't even been doing that. I've just been coring characters. Like I haven't cored characters ever in my life. And I'm coring characters right now. I cored Toxin. I cored Julia. I cored Rachel. I cored them all, right? You have 80 cores. There's no way for me to get more. So if you had cores, would you be coring them instead? I'm guessing the answer is yes. Yes. So you're only spending $30 because you don't have cores. Which honestly, if I was in your shoes, Fat, and I had no cores, I would do the same thing. I would give them $30. I'd unlock the character and it'd just sit there, and I wouldn't use it because I think that's pretty similar. Yeah, I agree. Walking Hate. They definitely nuked the core economy. I'm down this right. I'm at like 3K right now. I literally don't have enough for the next character. I think I'm right, and this is probably will go. This will be what I use to go through the rest of the seasonal shop, most likely. I'm curious if I missed something. Last week I bought Blade Offers. It came with 2 diamonds on him, but I'm short on shards. They only give me a 6-star. I did my tower. Where do I get the rest? There's more from the tower still, kill shot, that you don't have, right? I think the rest of them still come from here, because you still have to get the bottom of this, which is where most of the shards are. I don't know how far off you are. I haven't done this yet, so there's still a few more shards here. I don't know if this is 300, though. No, I don't think the full offer maxed him. You're 65 out of 300. Now, that might be enough. There's 120, 170, 190, 210, 230, or no, sorry, 240, 240, 270, 270, 280, 290. But I haven't done my tower, so I don't know how many you got already. So there's 290 still in the milestone, but I haven't done this week's. So that might get you there if you've already got 65 out of 300. I'm betting that gets you there. Yeah, I still haven't done it this week. I need to do it. So I can actually use her, right? And get this milestone now? How do I do that? We got to milestone 34, 6 reds but 5 yellow. So you got the milestone 34. So next week we should get 35. So that means Killshot's still short, if that's the case. Yours only has 220 left. Yeah, there's no way then. I don't think you finish a Killshot. That's interesting. I think they sold you a not maxed milestone. That's super interesting. You need to buy all the offers to get the 7th star, and you will end up with 15 extra shards. James Bourne. Kind of lame. The whole point of buying his offers was we get the Diamond Power Tune now. But I bought the offers. I still need another week. The whole system around Blade felt bad, Killshot, I'll be honest. I think unlocking 1 star a week kind of feels like garbage. It doesn't feel very good. I do like the doing stuff every week. I do like that we don't have to like do the entire tower all at once. But I do think like the progression part doesn't feel very good. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing. I agree with you, Rem. I don't think it feels very good. Not a huge fan. I don't love that they put it all out on Friday and like it's by the time I even like make a video for it, like it's already like over and done with. Like it feels bad. I agree. That part doesn't feel good either. And honestly, if I'm being completely real about this tower, guys, this tower doesn't feel like it emphasizes a team at all. This tower feels like it's literally just, do you know how to maneuver speed manipulation? That's really what this tower feels like. Like, it feels like it's more based around, let me find the characters. This guy, this girl, her, Shark, this guy. Like, here's the entire tower right here. How did you use your Emma? How did you use your APOC? Did you use Speedbar to get ahead of them? Did you use Shark to make them do nothing? Did you use X to turn them off, right? Like, it's kind of a lame event. I'll be completely honest. Like, I'm not particularly fond of it. Tower's definitely a blame dorky. Like, I think this is the most boring tower out of all of them. I thought it was more fun. I had more fun when we could do things like this. When we could use other teams, right? When we could do Daring Warrior Shark or Songbird New Mutants or things of that nature, right? Where we did little cheeky things, where we used Hella to rewind them so we could get ahead because they killed the Greg minions. Like, I thought that was more fun. Yeah, the dopamine's definitely low, Rem. I would agree. Like, you don't feel like your character's online. And I think that this goes back to the same problem of spending, too. This team doesn't feel online for a spender, which I think is a problem. But this version seems more free-to-play friendly. Do you think it is, Time Jumper? It feels about the same to me. Like, I don't really... Like, I struggled in the other versions because they were hard, but they felt doable. The main thing that made me struggle was I just didn't know if I needed to progress the teams or not. Like, the information really wasn't there. You know, we had no idea if we were going to have to use Omen or Shadow Conclave for 3 months or not. That was the main issue for me. I didn't know if I needed to build Omen or if I needed to build Shadow Conclave. I didn't really have enough training mats coming in the door, so I'm like, I don't know if I should build this. And honestly, it hurt me a little bit on the towers, but it didn't really hurt me that much on the towers. It was more like, I wish they would have just come out and said, hey, you're going to have to use these teams. They're important. What's up, OTG? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You know, if they would have told us, hey, this is going to be for the next breaker, hey, this is for stuff, like, hey, definitely build this. This is a normal cadence team. Build this stuff up. They didn't really tell us that, right? And they didn't really do a good job of of explaining that, right? And honestly, I still don't feel like I can trust them because even like the breaker event, they've gone back on their word, right? The new breaker event now says 110. What do you think about that, by the way, Rem? What do you think about them forcing everybody into a lower bracket? Curious how you feel about that with being free to play and not really building to 110. Did I miss something? Where's the new strike pass? It's Sunday. No strike pass. See you Monday. I think they messed up the end date on it. We'll see what happens, but right now there is no strike pass. I don't know why they ended it early. Is this confirmed or data mined? Confirmed. Hold on, I can pull my picture up. The envoys released the information yesterday for the breaker event, and I had to recreate their image, but I have it. Hold on. No, stop going to photo editing. I don't want you in there. This is mine. So this was the information they gave us. They gave the envoys all of this, and I went and recreated it. And on the very last node, you see down there it says level 110, no restrictions. Everybody's under the assumption that because it says level 110 no restrictions, that it will be level 110 across the board for the Omega difficulty. Which I kind of believe. I'm under the assumption that that is true. And I went and compared this to Shadow King. Let me see if I can find it again. Shadow King event information. I compared this to the Shadow King event information. It's almost identical. Can't remember where I found that. Is this it? I'm gonna find the Shadow King one. Did I find it? Found it pretty easily last time. Did I find it through here? I remember finding the blog post, and it made a huge difference. Maybe it was event details? Out of the shadows. There we go. What I'm looking for. Okay. So they've gone back to the previous one. So you can see here they've got the Illuminati as number 2, and they've got Annihilators as 6, and then they've got them combined for the 10, right? But they had a star requirement. But instead of a star requirement, it looks like they've gone to a level requirement, but they're doing the same thing. They're doing Exalted in 2, they're doing Amazing in 6, and then they're doing the combination in 10. It's almost like a copy and paste from the Shadow King one. So the new event is going to dump resources on us. They have been holding for a brand new day event. There is the brand new day event or whatever it is, right? You think that's going to be like a surplus for people? That's interesting. Which kind of makes sense because they just re-released the 110 event not that long ago, right? Which that was exactly a re-release. So maybe they're about to raise the level cap for everybody. They did say it was designed for new players. I just assumed it was like a new player event, not for us. Like it wasn't going to actually give us anything. So heavy marketing. Well, that's what I said, Magnetic. I think it's absolutely silly. Because 110 versus 105 has a huge feeling difference, right? Like there's almost a doubles in stats. Which is why I don't understand why the 110 requirement's even there. Give them enemy stats and they even compare and they don't even level them. Allow players to try. Exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, 100%. There's tons of stuff like golden training mats. They want to incentivize the 110 for the hoarders. I mean, I don't even feel like the free-to-play account I'm hoarding on, though. Here, let's open the free-to-play account. Hold on. I'll show you guys where the free-to-play account's at. I mean, I guess you could say this account's hoarding, but I don't feel like I'm hoarding. My account's hoarding because there's nothing to spend on, but that's a whole nother conversation. Let me open the other account. Let me move you guys back over here. They want to incentivize 110 hoarders. This isn't a free-to-play friendly thing. Who can hoard? The first runs aren't ever. They shouldn't be. I mean, I did the free-to-play, got Breaker Surfer on the first run without a problem. I ended up with... I had like 4-star Daring and 5... I think I had a 5-star on Eclipse. And I had to level a crap ton out of them. Like, they were low level when I did it. I think Jessica did it in teal gear. That's because you had a ton of resources. I did have a ton of resources. Yeah, I had all kinds of things to pivot. I had to level New Mutants too, because New Mutants were level 1. New Mutants were level 1 and Daring was like level 10. like they basically weren't online. And that account had been hoarding for months because it didn't play Crucible. And I fixed all that, right? What's that word mean? JD, you don't know. Your account's always empty. I was thinking about that. It could be because it keeps people from trying to build 100 to 105. The only part I don't like about it is like I like the challenge, right? I think creating the challenge and letting people progress and then trying and failing and trying is good. Like, but creating a wall isn't good. A hard wall's bad, which is why I thought they're like what they did last time was so good. But maybe they think they can't get past the hard wall, and it's probably because I didn't level certain characters, right? I left Jessica at level 100 and did all kinds of stupid things, right? I was all about like, and I've been saying it for months is I take carry characters and take garbage in, right? I intentionally just like take the bare minimum and then take a carry character to carry the mode, right? This is the result of when we can complain, but we wanted APOC era back, which was build everything. Kind of a hard wall. Are they lower levels like the tower? Yeah, well there are 3 levels, old timey. But let's be honest, the other 3 levels probably don't have anything. The game's loading up. So there are 3 other levels. I don't remember what you could get when you did these levels, but I remember people saying that they basically had a 2-star breaker. I thought when they did the elite level that they had like a 2-star silver surfer. It was like nothing. And people complained about it. I remember that. I didn't experience that because I just didn't do those levels. I only did the Omega. It's kind of a hard wall. Okay, so we loaded in. So this account has not done the second portion of the Blade Tower, or the third portion of the Blade Tower. It has stuff unlocked, but like you can see right here, it's got all kinds of things I haven't like leveled up. It did Sentry after they fixed it. It's unlocked all of the characters except I don't think it's unlocked Julia yet. We still have the core Julia. But there's a bunch of characters that haven't been leveled, right? As far as, what is it, Amazing Avengers, it's got a lot of work to do here. Amazing Avengers are not online. They've just stayed here. Who's the other team that we have? Amazing Avengers and Exalted. Exalted I've put a little bit more online. This is what I've been able to accomplish with Exalted, which is probably part of the reason, right? It's been a consistent, like, hey, I don't have to actually build this team, so they stay 105, 100, like, whatever. Which I'm sure is causing problems. I literally was able to get Storm, and because I got Storm, Storm's been able to kind of carry, right? Yeah, I agree with that, Rem. It didn't really follow what the original Battle World was. The fight doesn't even match. That's what I was saying. Like, it didn't even feel like the original fight. You weren't doing the original mechanics. If he even got rage at all, you just died. Like, they messed that one up. I don't even know how that made it past, like, testing, if it got tested. Like, I get wanting to, like, empower other teams, but you could have done that with... All they had to do was give Shadow Conclave battle... Or, they needed to give Shadow Conclave Brimstone's mechanics. If they did that, it would have felt fine. Same thing with Retcon. Just give them Brimstone's mechanics, right? Because they both function. Retcon, it had Brimstone's mechanics, and Shadow Conclave functions like Brimstone. They would have felt fine. And if you wanted symbiotes to do what they do, just turn their assist mechanics back on. It would have been a fine fight overall. And then maybe nerf the rage a little bit. Like, they could have tuned it a lot easier. I don't know why they made it so difficult. Okay, but to like golden training mats. So this is where I'm at with golden training mats. I don't have a ton of training mats. That's what, like, a team right now. I think that's one character if the 110, and that's like 3 characters the 110. I'm pretty sure. And then I've got gold. And we'll see if we have any orbs. I don't know where the orbs are at right now. But to 110 characters, that's a whole nother story. No, I've opened most all the training orbs, so we don't really have any. But, I mean, this team's got major issues, because its symbiote team's not online either. Neither is Shadow Conclave, neither is... Here, so let's look at Shadow Conclave. Now, I might be able to sneeze by some of these, like, decently, but none of these characters are 110, right? None of the Omen team's 110. I don't think, other than maybe Breaker. No, none of them. None of these are 110. None of the symbiotes are 110. Because I've been, like, super hoardy, so I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like this account, like, they purposely, like, targeted this account on not being able to do stuff. Only Null is. And Exalted has one character 110. It has literally one. Amazing has none, I don't think. None. So literally, like, 4 out of the 5 teams, like, there's not enough resources here to level. Not even close. Yeah, if they require everything 110 again, like, I'm super far off. Which is gonna feel bad. Which, because this account achieved, right? This account's been, like, doing everything. It achieved the 6 red breaker, right? It achieved 2 diamond storm. It achieved the diamond on Quicksilver. The only thing it didn't achieve that I intentionally chose to skip was the shark, right? I didn't get his second ability. I only did up to the last floor because I wasn't sure. You think we're getting tokens for Hulk, by the way? Oh, that's super big news. So we'll definitely hold on Hulk if that's the case. I wish they'd tell us that kind of stuff. That's a big deal. Hopefully it's Commander level 110. Pretty sure it's not, but it would be nice. I don't think it is, JD. And I hope that people, like, kind of are not happy about it. Like, looks like you build them through the event. Can we see that? Hmm. And they would have told us nothing about this. They're so bad about building hype. Like, if there's one complaint I have about this company, they just don't know how to build hype. They just don't understand it. Like, Path of Exile is so good about building hype for their game, right? And building an event and getting people excited and making people want to check the news. This game's like the polar opposite of that. Built for the rising rosters, this campaign gives new players a chance to power up key heroes, team up with amazing vendors, and pocket valuable resources before the main event swings into town. So they're trying to make this, like, almost like a anniversary event for the movie. It's pretty cool. There are 12 missions total, and enter each mission you'll need your own Spider-Man Hulk. Their required gear tier will climb as you make your way through the campaign, peaking at gear tier 10. Oh, so that's going to keep it pretty low. So I'm past that, probably. Interesting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to attempt to get through the Omega campaign on this account, if possible. I don't know if it's going to be possible or not. We've been hanging in there on the arena rank, because it's not, like, I don't have a crazy arena team. Like, this is an 11 million arena team. It's not crazy. Like, and there's very few 110 characters on this account. 1, 2, 3. Four. It's only recently we've started doing some 110s. But very few. 4. There's 4, 5, 110, 5, 6. There's 2 more here. 6 110s. There's 6 110 characters right now on this account for a little perspective. So for them to require 110 feels crazy. Oh, you can see the missions. Let's take a look. Each one of these is of these villain. A King's Ransom. Guaranteeing a power core. It's got really low stuff here. Interesting. So these are like original missions. Got a Shang-Chi on here. Is this a new mission? I wonder if Shang-Chi's about to be a rework. Hold up. That's really interesting. The villains break into the corrupted shield facility, rescue Kingpin. The strike villains fight. I do think Kingpin might be a rework, by the way. I'm kind of thinking he is right now. The strike's villains must rescue Kingpin before he's corrupted by the conversion device. The team must escape the shield base with Kingpin. I think Kingpin's about to be reworked. The villains must hold out until the extraction team can get through safely back to the base. Strike must defeat hand champions for a chance to control the ninja. Got a... Did I look at this one? So that one had, what's his name shards on it? Juggernaut. I don't think Juggernaut's a rework, though. It's a little interesting. The Devil's Due. Electra challenges the Hand Elite. I do think Electra could be a rework, but I'm not sure. Including a corrupt Iron Fist for leadership of the Hand. Corrupt Daredevils ninjas must be driven out the Hand's fortress. The corrupt defenders must be defeated and once and for all. Who's on this mission? I don't think these are characters. Given a Groot. What are you saying? No, you have to scroll to the side and click the brand you say. Someone slaps him. Bottom right. OG Villains United. Okay, we'll go look. Oh, the mission story. Hold on, we'll go back to the beginning. Can't hardly freaking read it. My spy is that Kingpin has fallen out of ultimate favor. He plans using the conversion engine on Kingpin to ensure its loyalty. Kingpin should have allied with the enemy in the first place. Ultimus is holding him captured shield facility, and if we were free him, I'm sure he'll join our cause. Well, at least it'd be one less threat to deal with. We need to take out these guards quickly and silently before they sound the alarm. I can't figure out which side Kingpin's on. Kingpin is being held at the lowest level of the base. We must move quickly before they detect us. We're running out of time. We must get past these forces to rescue Kingpin. They have begun the conversion process on Kingpin. We must stop those operators and the process is complete. We need to eliminate the shield operators. You do not seem well. I'll keep up. I'll just tell him you have a plan for getting us out of here. The plan is to fight our way out and exit and run. That will work. Protect Kingpin while he fights our way out of here. So you protect Kingpin. Gotcha. So they're kind of showing all the mission types. I think I did that one. Fury is sending his team to pick us up. I didn't come all this way to give up on the home stretch. We must hold out until the transport arrives. Defend our mercenary operator. Fury, Nobu's been overthrown as the leader of the Hand. I'm the new leader secretly working for Ultimus. But I have found a way to turn the Hand back to our cause. By ancient law, if we challenge him and defeat his champions, we will rule the Hand ourselves. And you think our Hand team beat them? Go for it. We must defeat hand champions to claim leadership. I thought I saw a button to go to the next. There it is. Daredevil, by ancient law of the hand, we challenge you to ritual combat. I accept the challenge. This is the final round of ritual combat. Be prepared. If I can't beat you in ritual combat, we'll have to do the old-fashioned way. With an army of ninjas. Then I hope you won't mind if I bring my friends as well. What a weird story. Your friends will not help you now, but be sure you're no longer with the Defenders. Ultimates gave us a new name, the Annihilators. Strike quickly and decisively, and we will be victorious. Huh. Villains united, but we don't get to see. Oh, you guys didn't miss much, I'll be honest. I'm sorry you guys weren't seeing. I was reading the little story bubbles. That's all you got to see. It was mostly Daredevil and Elektra. Does he know the screen isn't moving? No, I did not. We can all see, because this is MSF OG story, it's not the brand new day one. Is this what happens when the stream is 6 hours? You just lose your mind. I'm just really bad at streaming. Welcome in, Johnny. This is pretty hilarious, though, to be fair. This is the wrong story. What do you have here? Brand new day story. So you found the story, and then it doesn't take you there? Where did my chat go? Here, we'll move you guys back over here. Okay, this has stuff in it. Green and blue orbs. Can we go next from this? We can. Okay, let's see what we got. Spider-Man. Oh man, there's just another boring Monday. Hulk likes boring. Really? No giant robots? No alien invasions? No guys dressed as rhinos? That sounds nice. See you getting it? Come on. Let's just find somebody that's having slightly less boring Monday. Wait, talk about Rhino. Is Rhino a rework? I swear half the job of cleaning up is after the last supervillain. Hulk just good at Smash. Ha, you know you must be people using brooms. Hulk big broom. Can't argue with that logic. Okay. Oh, interesting looters. Looters? Who's on the mission? So it's just a bunch of hand characters. What looks like everyone's picked today to start the little trouble. Okay. 4 times now, spider thing. Yes, I'm getting warnings, but there's nothing here. Not yet. Great, now it's going to become a self-fulfilling prophecy. I know it. Well, this time it was right. You ever notice how the city tends to be quiet and something awful happens? Bird's gone. Huh? I never even noticed. That's just creepy. Who's on this mission? So we have... That's interesting. This is a character... These are 2 characters I think could be reworks. That's interesting. Now that some sort of people with weird eyes are behaving strangely. No, just the eyes. Hearts. There are hearts. Too fast. Whatever this thing is, it's clearly closer. Keep tracking it. It's definitely not a plane. Landing soon. Everybody clears the street. Move. Crash. Come on, guys. Can we do this tomorrow? What crashed? We have Black Cat, Mr. Negative, Scream, Anti-Venom, Carnage. That's interesting. Whoa, the Department of Damage Control got hammered. People there. Right. Rescue first. Witty one-liners later. I don't know, maybe you forgot this, but we're the good peeps. Is this the same one we just looked at? Now we have more symbiotes and hand minions. Interesting. What are you guys saying? Too late for you? No tokens, by the way. Is there next game? Is this the next campaign thing? Yes. Well, spoilers. Also, when Mr. Negative mind controls or corrupts someone, their eyes turn completely black. This is a visual sign of his negative energy powers taking over their soul and mind. Scroll the bottom to select brand new day. Look, Remedex's link. Was the magnetics no good? Whatever landed here punched straight through the building. Hulk keeps going. You think the whole building would slow it down? This has to be a brand new day reference, I'm pretty sure. I probably references the trailer. More Insidious or more Symbiote 6, or sorry, not Sinister 6. More Sinister 6. Shield Trooper, stay back! Easy, buddy. What's happening in there? A giant hammer crashed into the place. It emanates at all escaping inmates. What are the DOC? What are the DDoC or whatever this is? DOC doing in the underground prison of New York? Hulk was getting to make sure none of them get too far. Who's in this? Mysterio, Electro, Doc Ock, Green Goblin, Scorpion. I'm thinking we're getting some Sinister 6 reworks. The more and more we're seeing these characters. Hulk's yelling. Whoa, big guy, you don't need any more holes in this place. It's a lot of weird characters together. There's a lot of missions, by the way. So this has a Kingpin in it. What's this mission say? All hands on deck. We gotta hold the position here. There's no way they're going to get in or out of without us seeing. Deep inside, something dangerous. Yes, and it's a bad feeling that's only going to get worse. Just how many people did the DOC have locked up down there? And this must be all the people that were locked up. Scorpion, Hobgoblin. I wonder if this is a reference to the new Scorpion. Hobgoblin, Green Goblin, Electro, Kingpin, Mysterio, Rhino, Shocker. Oh, and Electro's in there too. Mr. Navy likely is on the new... I think he is too, Rem. That was one of the characters I was predicting. You think Hobgoblin is as well? Which, do you mean this Hobgoblin? I didn't think Hobgoblin would make it. I think it's newer character or older characters. I was actually thinking Green Goblin. Let's go this way. Ned leads is... I know Ned becomes Green or Hobgoblin, but I don't think he does in this movie. I don't think. It's just a matter of time. Correct. I agree. I think they're hinting at it. I don't think he's gonna actually be that though. I think there is a theme that they're doing. While I do think they're hinting at the movie, I don't think they're particularly going to be accurate. I do think Mr. Negative joins the team. I think there is a theme that they're doing with the Breaker teams. I think the Breaker teams are a combination of two teams smashed together that are similar traded, that kind of become good again. While the Breaker kind of like brings them together. Yes, reworks. Exactly, Johnny. I think Mr. Negative is one. I think the two teams getting joined together are Sinister 6 and Underworld. Is the two I think that are getting smashed together. And I think this is the Green Goblin we're going to use. I think they'll take this guy because he's hard to use again. Is kind of what I'm thinking. There could be a world they take this Green Goblin, but I don't think they do. I think he's too new. Yeah, I don't think it will be either. You don't think it's Green Goblin himself? And the reason I keep going back to that is the Omen team. The Omen team didn't quite make sense. It almost made sense, right? Like, this team doesn't feel like it completely made sense when they made it. Like, they kind of like just smashed the Creed team and the Black Order team together to kind of make them feel like Black Order again, right? I kind of think they're going to do the same with Underworld. Because the Underworld team felt great, but they're out Taskmaster, right? That's kind of why I'm thinking that Taskmaster was the team. So I think that Scorpion will kind of replace Taskmaster as the feeling. Is kind of what I'm thinking. On whatever it is. And I think it could have a legendary in it. I think that a legendary is likely in all of these teams. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of think this is the legendary. Ultimate GG won't be reworked for a bit. Any predictions on what game mode they'll be for? I have a bad prediction right now for it, but I'm not 100% certain I like it. I kind of think there's 2 war teams coming back to back again. Oh, you think it's next Enter the Spider-Verse? Okay, I can get behind that. So I wonder if they take Kraven instead. What do you think about this guy? I think he's likely on the team because of the new animation. We have a new raid, usually launches with 2 new teams. Do you think a legendary would go to the raid, Rem? That's kind of a wild take. I mean, I guess it could be dual aspect, right? And it goes to raid and war, I guess. Angel says hi. I was thinking these two. I was thinking it was this character and this character, or 2 of the characters on it. I was kind of thinking they might lean into the summons again. A little different than the summons this time. I think they do Kingpin, Mr. Negative, and they grab Doc Ock, and then one more Sinister Six, or rather Archangel. Yeah, I guess that's true. Archangel was raids, right? He was a legendary 4 raids, and everybody hated him. He was like the most lame legendary at the time. I don't know who the 4th is. Like, I don't know if it's Kraven. I don't know if it's somebody else. I wonder if it's this girl. I could see them taking this girl. Yeah, she's based off Charged, and Charged is kind of out of favor right now. Maybe she's not. She kind of doesn't fit right now. She's like the anti of what kits they're kind of making. I do think these 2 fit. I think he can fit. Even he's Charged, though. Unless they're about to make anti-charge, or like a prevention for Charged. That would be a wild character, by the way. If they were making like a Charged safeguard. I don't think they'd do that for Scorpion. I guess they could. I mean, Breaker has a like a prevention thing, right? The current Breaker. Is that a wild character? Because he has prevention stuff in his kit. He has this. Until this character completes a turn, this character and all allies cannot have heal block and they're immune to speed bar reductions. Would they do something like that for Scorpion? But for charge? That might be kind of a crazy take. You just notice the strike pass ended a day early than usual. Good way to lose money, I think. I don't think it matters, personally. Like, we always buy the strike pass on Monday. If it accidentally ended today, does it matter? I think people will still buy it on Monday. But I kind of get what you're going with, is you're saying that people would like to buy it today. I guess it's going to depend on what Scorpion does. If he had like an anti-charge mechanic, I do think that City, those charge characters could function, which would be really strong. Right? You know, we take chargeable Doc Ock, chargeable Electro, and then like Kingpin summons that are defensive and this guy. I don't know. Yeah, I do too. I've had my strike pass done for a week. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think they take this guy. I don't think he makes the cut. I don't think he's a good enough character to get from the get-go. Though he does have... This is a type of mechanic that they're leaning into, which could convince me that it goes over. Just because it's death proofs and deflects and counters. Like, counters are really common in characters right now. So he kind of fits like modern characters a bit. His passive doesn't. He needs a passive. His summons do nothing. So that's kind of interesting. So I don't know if he would fit the bill. I think Rhino's broken if they take him. I literally think he's broken. His character is so good if he gets like modern focus. Probably breaks the game broken. So I don't think Rhino goes. Just Rhino out of turn clearing blind would be really strong. It would find use in a lot of game modes. But I don't think they'll do it. I think because his kit says that, they will not take him. Swarm's already got reworked. After that, we start touching characters that like already got reworked. Mysterio's probably also too good. In my inbox, it said 2 days. Guessing I'm not getting a strike pass. Not today. They probably will release it tomorrow. I think somebody messed up the dating, and it just rolled out. I know people were asking about it a couple days ago too. I don't think it's any of the symbiotes. Electra? She's technically a villain in this game, right? She is. I could see them taking this character, but I don't think they will. We'll have to see. What do you guys think? Who do you guys think will be the prediction? Do you have anyone in mind particularly that's going to make the cut? I feel like my like gut reaction is Doc Ock, Mr. Negative, Kingpin, Electro. Is like my gut reaction right now. And that kind of fits the theme of what I think the teams are going to be. I think there's a legendary character, and I think it's two teams mashed together. And that kind of meets the bill of all of it. And it kind of keeps some thematic things together. Like with the charges and whatnot. And I kind of think that like the next characters will be something similar. Rhino, Craven, Green Goblin. I told them they need to take everyone's phone away at Scopely and to have a meeting where employees listen and give them bonuses for not having mishaps as incentive. I love it, John. CC, Craven, Negative maybe, or OC, Doc Ock. I can totally see that. I think those are likely candidates, Saker. I personally, JD, I think Rhino's not happening. I think as long as Rhino's passive says on blind, clear blind, and one random negative effect, will not make it in this current era. There's too many characters right now that need blind to function, right? Blind is really strong right now. I have a hard time believing that. And like, the reason I say this is like we've recently printed Cannonball, Thunderstrike, like a bunch of characters that use blind. And it's been like a key stop for things. I mean, it's almost as someone told you blind was a thing. Yeah, blind is important. If they did go that route, Rhino will see play. They could manage this passive by giving no way to decay debuffs. Well, the problem is there's already characters that like prevent trauma, right? You print Rhino today. We have here's one. This team doesn't get trauma, period, right? You want another one? Here is the accursed members. This team really doesn't like getting blind, right? And also doesn't get trauma. So more characters that and how did you break this character? She's broken by blind, right? All of a sudden this character becomes really, really good. If you can't blind her. Taking 50% of a character's HP bar is pretty strong. So, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that they're ready to print that, or put that in play. But I also have a hard time believing that they want to put Mysterio in play either. Like, I think this guy's just as problematic. This is a very rare effect, right? If you could keep Rhino alive, it would extend a Cursed. Yeah, 100%. 2-mile jog turned to a 0.5-mile jog and a 1.5-mile walk. Not as long as they used to be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're ready to print this stuff. But I will point out that all of these characters that we're looking at are very war characters, right? Which may scream at what this character's team's gonna do. Because Underworld is the same thing, right? Both these teams are heavily war-based. So, she's probably the least likely character, I think. I just don't know if she's good, even if a rework happened. What speed was she? 120. They don't usually keep the same mode. That's true. If these went to a different mode, would they even function? I mean, they made Blaster and Thunderstrike both Crucible, Garrick. That didn't really stop them. And we have 4. We only have a few viable modes that they can go to, right? So they have to overlap somewhere. Whether they do it back to back, that's the question, right? But they're married. Back-to-back war legendaries. So what would you guys like this legendary to be? New game mode tower. Where would you like Scorpion to go? If you don't want it in war, are you saying you want him to be a Crucible character? Scorpion is Raid. Raid sounds so lame. I'm not gonna lie, Rem. You might be right, but Raid sounds so lame. But that's probably me talking because we've had raids for... How long have we been simming raids? It's like a couple years now, right? And I literally haven't played with half my raid teams. I don't even know what they do. I can't even tell you how this team plays. I'll be completely honest. I can't tell you the last time I used this team as a team. I know Moongirl summons a dinosaur, but... And I know Miles extends debuffs because we used them in other modes, but I can't actually tell you how this team functions. 1 war, 1 raid, 1 crucible, 1 arena. Have we ever had a legendary for Arena? I know of at one point, like, AW, Adam Warlock. Was Adam Warlock originally Arena? I thought that was just kind of like generic everywhere. Oh yeah, Black Cat. I'll give you that one. Black Cat for sure. Black Cat was fabulous. And the Horseman. Adam Warlock was Arena. And that's true. Rogue was Arena, right? Or they had callouts to Arena from the original Horseman. I think they did, right? Didn't you guys call out Arena or something? Or Darkhold? Morgan Le Fay? Yeah, she had Arena callouts. I forgot about that. I wonder if they'll go back to that. I mean, and here's my issue with like a legendary arena is the arena mode doesn't feel legendary. Because like we go, if I unlock my legendary character, it's still the same. Who am I versing? Their legendary character. Like it's still like just a mirror match, right? Darkhold was the arena team for a while. They were freaking annoying. It was like Darkhold kicked out. Didn't they kick out the Eternals? I think. Or was it the other way around? Did the Eternals kick out Darkhold? I forget which way it went. Then it was three Horsemen, APOC X. And like every time we got a new Horseman, they kind of went to the arena initially. Used Eternals on Darkhold. So, I mean, it's possible we get an arena team. I mean, right now we're 6 months. Normally, an arena team lasts like 6 months-ish. But the issue is, like, they kind of have pivoted towards this direction, right? Instead of a legendary, they now do this. This is kind of like their equivalent of a legendary now. Because back then, the legendaries didn't, or mythics didn't exist, right? Mythics started existing. What's up, Rimboy? Welcome in. Mythics started existing later, right? They eventually moved characters to the Mythic tag, and that became the arena character. So I think legendaries kind of evolved over time. Then they kind of like stopped doing it. Agatha's all specifically neutered Eternals. I remember them hard targeting Eternals. I do remember that. They like had to like tactical nuke Eternals to get them out of there. What beats Symbiote? What beats Symbiote 6 and CC? Exalted is the honest answer, but probably you don't have that, I'm guessing. What if I don't have Exalted? There's some way uglier fights that you can do, like Fantastic Four X. You can do something like that, or you can do like what I did today and sack them. There's not a lot of answers. There are not a lot of good answers. So that is interesting. I don't think they make an arena character today. I think Rem might be right that they might do a raid character. I could see that, especially if we move back to raids being real gameplay, which I do think's happening this year. I'm still, like, I've been saying it for a while now. I think that the Thunderstrike raid was a test, right? We were testing with the Thunderstrike raid, and we're going to see the rework this year, right? We should. Because we had, where is it? Here, we'll get the picture. We like visuals in this on the stream, right? Where's the picture? This. We know for sure Chapter 2 is the raid revamp, which I'm guessing is the Trepidation raid. I guess. Maybe it is. I don't know. And that should be us doing different things, right? That should be an announcement, and then maybe that's where we start to learn about what the breaker does. I don't know. A test of my patience. What are we saying? What are you guys saying? It's full speed. You can get goofy stuff to go first, or it goes in Fury. What beats Symbiote 6? What if I don't have Exalted? Exalted has such a rough team to build for new and returning players. What do you think will have Symbiote 6 Exalted Daring all on defense? All at 10 million plus. I have all that on defense right now. I sack everything. Which speaking of new players, real great that Thunderstrike isn't playable for anyone that missed the Thunderstrike raid, right? That's a good point, Astanar. I don't know what they're doing there. I've said it since the start of Awakened abilities that Awakened abilities need to have an actual cadence, like a release character, and they should have stages to them. And I don't know that they actually do. I'm pretty sure they don't. They've resold those abilities once, and it's been a minute. But I do think that would be really good for the game if they actually had a strategy around it that made sense and we knew what they were. So you could spend and plan accordingly, right? Black Order was Arena Commander for a while. Even Loki, I remember. Everyone had his costume. Loki was used for the speed up Cersei, yes. They 100% do and need to not cost the season's worth of currency to unlock. Correct. The whole system, there's flaws in it, Astanar. I don't disagree. But to Rem's point, he might be onto something with Scorpion being a raid character. Raid revamp with Scorpion being there, and honestly, if it really is raids, it kind of makes some sense that they use the summoned characters, even though I don't like it. It may make me disappointed, but it maybe makes sense, because if that is what they're doing, it's definitely going to be a good team in raids, right? Summons generally play well in raids. They just do. Doc Ock being the healer, Mr. Negative summoning his minion and mind controlling things, Kingpin summoning his minions and taunting things, and then you throw a damage dealer in here like Electro or whatever, right? Craven, it doesn't matter, pick one. And just blow things up. And if they did raids, Hobgoblin makes sense. There's no problem with that character either. So, but I would be disappointed. I want the Ultron Mr. Sinister Arena meta back. Sign me up, Walking Hate. That was fun. You remember copying Phoenix and blowing everything up multiple times? I'm mostly concerned if they go something more like Thunderstrike raid format and we're only doing raids every couple of days but manually. Just how long is it going to be before we're all tired of playing the same nodes over and over again? You think so? I actually kind of enjoyed that, Astanar. I didn't think it was that bad. Cloning was so much fun. Immortal Weapon, Invisible Woman. Arena was annoying too. I just don't. I'm the wrong person, guys. I don't like the arena mode. I don't like mirror matching. If I was designing the arena mode, we're having multiple teams. We're playing multiple teams. If you want to go back even further, OG arenas like Black Widow and Crossbones. Infinity Watch, I think, was what they meant. Oh, Infinity Watch? Yeah, gotcha. The cockroaches. I forgot about the cockroaches. I mostly didn't play during that era. I think I quit during that. I think I came back when Infinity Watch was on the back end, but everybody's like, oh, Infinity Watch is about to fall off, and it didn't fall off for another year. It just everybody kept using them. Still a decent sack team. Oh, man. Don't forget Cap Quake. And did you guys see... I saw Rage do this. I saw his YouTube video. I'll show you. I thought it was interesting. which I don't think it's perfectly accurate, but I'll at least show you. History. Just want to show you the picture. He had a picture with all the arrows on it.
Through now, then take a look at the ones I do know, right? For example,
he's check marked all the things that have already been used. I think he missed a few, but he hit a lot of them already. So he hit Hulk, he did Wolverine and Deadpool. I don't know what he did in the middle there. I see something with a check mark. He did the Infinity Gauntlet. He did Venom, Hulk. There's some stuff he hasn't done, like Doctor Strange and Guardians. Guardians are in campaign missions right now, by the way. They're currently sitting with Odin as they're about to pick the next mighty character, which is kind of interesting. So that might mean there's a mighty Guardian coming. Could be. So I think that's super kind of cool. What else is here that we haven't really poked at? There's still a Doctor Doom. There's still a Taskmaster there. Is there a world Taskmaster gets reworked, by the way? It's kind of interesting. You know, we've been talking about villains. Is Taskmaster possibly one of them? Moon Knight's there for some reason. I believe that's the Power Stone. That's the orb for the power. Or no, that's Ultron, we said, right? He's probably back at the back of the list. Adam Warlock 2.0, there's no way. That was the original. That was the picture that RJ was talking in. That had all the clues. This is the most recent one. This was the one that we've been using for clues. Like, this had all the spoilers. And so he put a bunch of check marks on the things that they've already spoiled and completed. So we have a few that aren't done. Doctor Strange is interesting, by the way. I don't know where Doctor Strange ends up going. Hawkeye was in the arena also. He was annoying with all his blinds and clears. I also don't know where Iron Man goes. Or Symbiote Spider-Man, for that matter. That's the Sanctum Sanctorum model? I think so. Pretty sure. Those were comic issues, and I don't remember what those comics were. Like, somebody had looked them up. I think it was Dossier that did it. I forget who did it. I think it was Dossier. See if I can find it. He covered it a long time ago. It's been a minute. Is it this far back? Teaser breakdown.
Battle of the Atom are back, and it's going to be at the top of the wall where all of this artwork is, because earlier in the video, one of them can actually up where coming Gambit on me to down here, right down. Gambit is on here now, so if I end up removing the camera, you can see Gambit on the left hand side down here on the left portion of it. This looks like it's probably a Venom thing down here where my mouse is kind of pointing at. But let's go ahead and focus on these comics up here, because I was able to locate all of them. It did take quite a bit of time for me to.
So which ones have we not seen so far? He checked off all but the top 3. So we need to find the top 3 in here. Dude, it covers.
Really zero in on what each of these are. I knew this was an X-Men one. I knew this was a Wolverine one. This was a Spider-Man one. This one here is a little bit more difficult, and this one here was a little different to find as well, just because all we can really see is this little silhouette on here. But with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into this. So starting left to right, this one here is going to be the all-new X-Men Volume 1, issue 27. This right here, if we end up going down, this is a totally different cover, obviously. but that is mainly because this is a variant cover for the Marvel Now storyline. What ends up happening in here, when I kind of scroll down to try to figure out like the synopsis of it, it's basically talking about Mystique giving birth to Xavier, and then a lot of weird things end
I do think Mystique's a rework this year.
up happening, because that's kind of crazy right off the bat. She basically cannot trying to get evil mutants from Battle of the Spectre would proceed. That really did get that like one fully to do. That is peak death of Wolverine. That's gonna see right down here as far as how this is just like one of the issues on here. The main is
Wolverine's already been done.
Do you see like going for it on here, because just trying to locate this image, it's just a weird Spider-Man with all these villains on here and Doctor Doom. This one did take me some time. Then as soon as I found this one, I kind of figured out, okay, they're all leaning into like Alex Ross artwork, which cool. I like it.
They probably picked this because it says the Amazing Spider-Man. Well, Amazing Avengers and Spider-Man's on the team.
Now, as far as what Peter
Next.
big thing on here is, we all know what Uncle Ben told Peter. I've never heard of this character before, if I'm being honest with you guys. It looks like he actually debuted back in 2014, so he's about 12 years old, which I don't know who this character is, if I'm being honest. But guide like image that we saw
Keep going.
by Doctor Strange on Doctor Strange.
Here it is.
It's A Day with Dormammu. I think this is really leaning into Clea Strange, or Clea. She was in the Multiverse of Madness movie with Doctor Strange as a post-credit scene, where it was Charlize Theron playing her. If we go down to the synopsis, there's nothing on here. So I did a quick Google search to see what the summary of this is. The dreaded Lord is summoned to New York by a cult, forcing Stephen Strange to combat his most dangerous foe to protect Earth. The issue features high-stakes magical conflict. It's a typical Doctor Strange storyline, and here does end up talking about Sister Grimm, who's Nico, and
Being New York is interesting. That might actually be really soon. This might be a team or two away, because they're focusing on New York City right now, right? OG Towers were fun. Using the whole roster to climb to a ton of floors are the best. Rebecca Ramajan is the wear accurate costume, so is... What are you guys talking about? I remember watching your videos of min-maxing Omen team for one of the towers, like G17 tunes, and you nearly cleared it all. Min-maxing feels so good when it's done. I agree. It was to having 44s or whatever it was, a bit tedious. Yep.
the Runaways, where he teams up with those.
I wonder if there's a chance Dormammu joins a team in this. We've been talking about the mythic characters a little bit and how I think they might be going to teams. I kind of think that might happen. Ultron going to the new Epic team. Dormammu going to a team with Strange kind of makes some sense. I could see it.
Those characters. I don't think it's going to be like a Nico type of thing. If I had to kind of give my guess as far as what they're going, I don't think they're going to do another Doctor Strange where Dorm's on that. Really end up with that Strange rework. That's a lot of these variants that they had were 75th anniversary.
Savage Hulk. I've heard Rem talk about Savage Hulk, and Savage Hulk's in the movie. I wonder if Savage Hulk's actually going to come to the game.
Anniversary variants. So that could just be a call out saying the Marvel moments that they really wanted to lean into is related more to the anniversary of Marvel. We have the 8th anniversary coming to Marvel Strike Force for those events. Could it be a tie-in with that? I'm not quite sure. Now, as far as the issue goes, you can see it's a different cover. That's a variant cover on there. The Savage Hulk Volume 2, Issue 1. This is basically Hulk versus X-Men as far as what the storyline was on here. So if we end up going to here, this I thought was interesting. There's Xavier's connection to Bruce Banner that they kind of mention on the synopsis down here.
That synopsis that we just read, it went really fast, but it said Xavier tries to help calm Hulk down and help get him back to normal. That might be more of a reference to the movie than anything, because the movie kind of falls in that same category.
Learn the strange secret of Professor Xavier's connection to Bruce Banner. Well, basically, Xavier attempted to use his telepathy to help cure Banner. However, this experiment treatment went wrong, leading to a clash. It's going to be a Hulk gets big character now to on here. They have Betty. They have Red Hulk on. Next up, we're going to do Guardians of the Galaxy
This
Solo
one's the one I
Classic
wanna know about.
Omnibus Volume 11. This
haven't
one
seen this
here
yet.
was this cover. If we end up taking a look at it, if I'm just going to scroll through, you can see how many issues are related and tied into this omnibus. It's still scrolling. We're near the end. There it is. So it is a lot of comics that's in this omnibus. So the main storyline that we see on here is Drax's sole mission is to destroy Thanos, but when Thanos launches an all-out war with Gamora as his uneasy ally. So it's the whole Drax versus trying to get revenge into Thanos Endgame, or Thanos, not Thanos Endgame, Thanos, and Gamora is like on that side. I'm wondering if this is a tie-in with Thanos and the Black Order in a sense, or just Thanos have Gamora with them and go that whole route. I think that would be amazing if that's the route they really want to lean into for the.
The Black Order's already mostly been touched. I don't know what this comic really references. It's kind of weird. He is banned. At least that account was. I think he made a new one, and I think he's doing like a new player thing now.
The Guardians of the Galaxy portion on here.
This video because I'm
It's not going to be something where it's the Star-Lord portion, because we know he already got the rework. He's going to be on the Guardians or the Galactic Council team with Annihilus. That's too easy of a tie-in. I think they're going deeper than that, to where maybe it's like a Thanos Gamora type of tie-in for that thing on here. Next up is going to be Black Panther issue 1. This was,
I think this is next quarter. I believe that we are going to get a Wakanda team, a new one. I think that we're getting a new Wakanda team that goes with King M'Baku, which will be a breaker.
the tougher version to find, where it's up here at the top, so it's like really shaded and dark to find. But yeah, it's Black Panther issue 1 on here. You can see a lot of characters that's on here. Black Panther is on the top. The storyline on here is The Long Shadow. Starts here. The main story that's going to be on here, it's fairly interesting when I was looking it up. Secrets of T'Challa's past have come back to haunt him, so I went to see what the secrets were. T'Challa has sleeper agents. He has like a network of sleeper agents. One of them ends up getting killed off, and he's trying to basically stop his secret of having these sleeper agents get out into the open. It sounds really interesting. This might be a story I actually pick up and just read for fun. What I think they're going for on this one, Black Panther rework, I think it really makes sense. Black Panther is a very, very popular character, and if we can get a updated Black Panther character with new stats and everything, I think people would love that. So I think they're leaning into maybe a rework for Black Panther, because we know Spider-Man, we know Venom's getting those reworks, so why not Black Panther as well? Now, the Fear itself. They basically confirmed Fear itself is going to be that Age of Fear aspect on there. I haven't read this, so I did a little bit of research. I am going to read this just so I'm more up to date as far as the nerdom for this one goes. But Fear itself is a crossover event where Serpent, Odin's forgotten brother, and the Norse god of fear is freed by Sin, which is Red Skull's daughter. He ends up getting the Worthy, where he basically hands out all these mystical hammers, and they end up going to characters like the Hulk, Juggernaut, Atuma, Absorbman, Titania, Thing, and Grey. They're called the Mighty. So Iron Man, Wolverine here. I know she's on right here for the Black Panther cover. Maybe that's something we kind of look at on there. Spider-Man, we know he's getting a rework. That was confirmed. Wolverine.
Who we got still out in here? We have Red, She-Hulk, Doctor Strange, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Iron Fist, Miss Marvel, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Iron Man. Wolverine's been touched. Spider-Man's been touched. Iron Man is not. Miss Marvel is not. Well, no, Miss Marvel is not. Iron Fist is done. Black Widow's, I would say, done. Hawkeye is not yet. Red She-Hulk is not in the game. And Doctor Strange is not. Interesting. Yes. I don't know what Dawkins for. Dawkins still confuses me. He just does. And then I think he gives the other part of this list too. Did I skip it? I might have skipped it. Did he do the breakers? So, pretty interesting. I don't know quite how everything's going to fall together. We'll have to see. But I think that's probably about where we're going to stop for today. I hope you guys had fun. It's been a pretty fun stream overall. So we overall got through it all. Rough Crucibles overall. We'll have to see what the breaker does. I'm definitely interested. Who's on? Who we got on today? Garrick, you should turn your stream on, or somebody should. You're about to be nobody. Your mom is streaming. I'll wait for somebody to turn their stream on. Who's it? I want to be in silver too. CC is awful. Yeah, CC's a little rough right now. I would agree, Room Boy. CC's pretty rough. Okay. I went 0-3 this week. We're okay. We got our butt thoroughly handed to us. Lost to every everyone we versed. You dropped 10 rooms over 3 days. Let's go back to bed, Grandpa. What the frick? They need to change how they do updates to old characters. Stats alone isn't enough. They need to update. I agree, White. White. I definitely agree on that. And this is why I didn't vote for Iceman, by the way. I didn't vote for Iceman because Iceman isn't going to get the kit he needs. Iceman's going to be equivalent to Daredevil. They don't have a good track record of actually updating characters. They just give them new stats and call it good and make them like character number 5. Strike Pass should be tomorrow. I think that it ended one day early and everybody's like, where is it? What do I do? That's exactly why I didn't vote for him. Yeah. Like, I wish I was wrong, but you know, if we don't vote for things that we know they won't do right, then they'll rework it eventually. They'll remake it, right? They'll make the new character. They'll sell it. The one time it remembers to save my dailies, it turns it's delayed. I never worry about that stuff. It seems to always work out if it's not enough. Like, it doesn't make that big of a difference, right? Just go ahead and play the game. We're waiting on Garrick to turn his stream on and do things, so we'll, what do we got to do? Did I go do my shopping? A whole new Iceman with Omega? Like, ultimately, I think when they, like, do the prediction poll stuff, they already know what they want to do with that team, or have an idea. Like, I'm pretty sure. They wouldn't have put, like, Emma Frost up there if they didn't know they wanted to give that team speed stat. Like, they wouldn't have done that, right? Same thing with, like, Iceman. Like, they'll just give slow to another character. But at least we know that the Iceman's not going to suck, right? Because Iceman's not on the team. Like, that's basically what we did, right? You know, they can totally pick a different character and make them play like X-23, right? If the X-23 didn't win. They can totally take a different tank and make them play like a tank. Illusion of choice, exactly. The character is stream on. There he is. Alright guys, you guys are gonna go hang out with Garrick. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We're gonna send you guys on that way. And appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We're gonna figure out dinner. And we'll catch you for whatever craziness next week brings. Definitely Path of Exile on Friday. So if you guys are interested in that, I highly recommend checking it out. It'll be fun.